He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25!
Saw it coming for a while, babe, your heart is leaving. So I'll get high every night to shake the feeling. Trying not to crave your love, but it's all I'm needing. Don't tell me why you aren't mine, just make believe it. Love me in the worst of ways. Hold me, make it all okay. Baby, show me what we're made of. Love me even if it's fake love. Love me even if it's fake love. Even if it's fake love. Love me even if it's fake love. Even if it's fake love. Love me even if it's fake love. Think my heart is in denial when you pull me closer, but I don't mind, babe, it's fine until I'm sober. Trying not to need you bad, baby, but it's useless. Yeah, I still try, it's in your eyes, my heart is losing. Love me in the worst of ways. Hold me, make it all okay. Baby, show me what we're made.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in, and happy Single Cider Saturday. I hope that you came equipped if you're someone who partakes. Otherwise, I hope you're enjoying your apple juice. Whatever you're doing. Anyway, it's good to have y'all here. Welcome on in. A bit of a late start. Today was weird. Woke up in like a weird headspace. Kind of a continuation from last night's vibes. Which is why I canceled Fronus. There was no Friday bonus stream. By the way, for those of you who missed it on the Discord, Fronus does stand for front anus, and we'll move on from that now. Anyway, I'm here now, though. The fact that I got going at all is kind of miracle. Had a lot of obligations today that were keeping me from doing the things that I needed to do. But I'm excited to be here. I'm excited for vibes. I need them as well. So if you are in the need of vibes after like a weird week or a weird day, or you know, you're just like having a weird weekend in general, which, by the way, weird or not, very grateful for people showing up here, despite the late start. Really good to have y'all here. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to hanging out. Looking forward to vibing. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get going with some hellos since I started so late. I want to get the stream going. Tonight's plan, if you haven't read it, is going to be a little bit of silksong. I'm excited because I didn't get to fight like anything more than the tutorial boss, who wasn't that hard. So I'm kind of like excited to. Well, I guess I fought the Bell Beast too, but that was also like an easy mode boss. I'm looking forward to more bug game, getting to know Hornet a little bit better. Also, thank you for the almost type train, everybody. I'll address the resubs and everything in a moment. But I'm very excited to play more bug game for y'all. Maybe get to an actually hard boss fight. I kind of want to get my ass whooped tonight. I like really kind of want to have like a boss like just humble the shit out of me. So yeah, I'm excited. Very, very excited to be hanging out here. But let me get my hellos in. As usual, there's nothing personal if I miss you the first go around. And if I happen to say hi to you more than once, then you're just extra super special. But yeah, I'm in the need for vibes tonight, so I'm looking forward to it. And even if you don't need vibes, if you're just like, hey, I had a great week, I had a good day, I had a great weekend, I hope that tonight is full of laughter and good community time. That's all I'm like looking to provide. And it's what I'm expecting back as well. Some good energy. Really appreciate everyone showing up. This is a lot more people in the first 10 minutes of stream than I assumed would be here. So thank you. Anyway. Let me get those hellos going. Ephraim, good to see you here. Welcome tuning in for bugs. Hell yeah. Also, good lord, thank you for all the pets to Elsa. She was really freaked out. Our neighbor across the street was in the road launching fireworks for like a fucking hour for some reason, like a complete fucking loser that they are. And it was freaking out Sig and Elsa. Sig was doing okay. He found like a nice weird sensory corner by our standing fan, and I think the white noise helped drown it out for him, but Elsa was like hiding in the office. She was like super shaken up by it. Blows. Anyway, Toby, good to have you here. Xander, welcome on in. Shark, good to see you. Yeah, just another thing that delayed me, though, is making sure that the cats were okay. So thank you for giving them all them pats. Peachy's so nice to see you here as well. Welcome on in. Chaos, hello. Pulled every muscle in my body babysitting today. Oh, no. Enjoy the lurk. I hope that it helps. Again, just trying to provide some good energy to people who need it with this stream. Anchors, yo, good to see you here. Welcome on in. Girl with glasses, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Anime fangirl, welcome on in. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Good to have everybody here. Y'all, I might actually have to change. I thought I was going to be okay in a t-shirt, but the office is like hot as hell for some reason. Still. Well, I know the reason why, but like it's just annoying that it is. Hoodie, thank you for the 13-month resub. Tier freaking 2. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that. Wormy, hello, hi. Welcome on in. It's Merm's birthday for 45 more minutes. Ephraim, thank you for the reminder. Happy birthday to Merm. Merm, I hope you had a lovely day. Yo, Anchors, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh, my God. Also, on my end, 10-minute believers, you didn't win. Swapped over just in time. 35 freaking months, though, from Anchors. Thank you for that big resub. Appreciate that a lot. I also just got out of the shower, so my hair's all wet and feels gross on my head. Bad sensory. Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi, welcome. Nye, yo, what's up? I'll be late to stream because I'm playing Mario Party. Hey, enjoy, though. There's a stray kitten outside I'm hoping to catch. Oh, my gosh. Good luck. I hope that that cat either finds its home or you are able to help provide it with some of the aid that it might need. But enjoy Mario Party, Nye. Elsa Riz is off the charts. Yeah, thank you for petting Elsa so much. Again, she needs that tonight. Paxton, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Almost a million. It is against the law for you to hit a million stream streak before I hit 1 million subs. Uber, welcome on in. Speaking of a million subs, I mentioned this very briefly the other night, but I think I might set up another permanent sub goal where, like for the tentative time being, if we hit 1,000 again, if we get back to 4-digit sub count, each month that I have over 1,000 subs, I'll do a like a week staycation with Morgan. We'll like be at home, taking a week off and exploring our town and like maybe making fun content off of like the little adventures we go on. But we'll like actually take some time off. But her and I, we're in deep burnout, so I might as well put a number to it. But also it is not a necessary thing. It's an optional thing. So just a heads up that Morgan and I were discussing that. And we were like, yeah, probably like 1,000 sounds okay to take like a week off. Sean, welcome on in. Nix, hello, hi. So nice to see you here. Here, a link. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Just had apple juice. Delicious. Sounds good. It's been Friday bodied with a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I just did not have the mental energy to go live yesterday, unfortunately. But I'm here now, even though it's late. Hopefully tomorrow's stream will be a little bit earlier. We'll have some good times and figure it out. Molly, hello. Hi, welcome on in. Nettles, insane thing to write ever in chat, but welcome. Jules, hello. My uterus hates me. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope that, again, I can be some, like, good distraction or something for you. Yo, what's up, Stardust? Hello, hi. Yeah, Bug, Sha. It's a Sha night. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that a lot. Streamer misses you. It means they think you're stinky and need a shower. Maybe. Merm, welcome. I hope people are showering regularly whenever they can. Merm, happy birthday, by the way. Yeah, everybody, happy birthday for Merm. Merm, thank you for sharing part of your special day. I hope that it was a special day. I hope that you had a lovely day. I know that you were talking about it's tough. I'm in the same camp of like having trouble celebrating myself. So I hope that people around you made you feel special and reminded you that you are worth celebrating and that we love having you in our lives. Yo, what's up, that weirdo? Hello, hi. Rat, thank you for the 145 stream streak. My goodness, yeah, bugs. Excited for it tonight. I want to delve deeper into this game, and like I said, I want to get to a boss that actually, like, humbles me. Like, kicks my ass completely. I'm excited for it. Like, overcoming those types of bosses. Most fun I have in video games. Twitch isn't letting me resub? Oh, no. I hope that that it does soon so that you can avoid ads and stuff, especially with how generous you are for other people. Good lord. Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome on in. I think I'm getting slowly caught up on chat here. M, welcome on in as well. I'm getting caught up. I'm nowhere close to caught up, I see. Oh, my goodness. CJ, hello, hi. Welcome. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Also, M, thank you for the 3 stream streak also. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for all the happy birthdays to Merm, everybody. Hey, I'll cry right now. Good. Good, 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 good. If you streamed once a day, it would take 2,739 years to get a million streak. Dang. Guess I gotta start upping my game. Getting a lot more streams in so that you can get that big coveted number.
I have to pee.
What the heck? Chaos, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. If you got a gifted sub, make sure that you're saying thanks to Chaos. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. Getting us closer to 1,000 so Morgan and I can take a week off. Again, not necessary. We'll find ways to take time off and take care of ourselves. It's not anybody's responsibility. I just thought, hey, that's a fun number. And if we ever do reach it, I want it to be like a thing that like people will know we're taking care of ourselves with it. Yo, what's up, Sparks? So glad that we have stream today. Me too. Again, like I said on the Discord, I need this too. I had like a bunch of things to do today that kind of like got in the way of me getting going. But then mainly it was just like between yesterday night and then today's like morning, afternoon, even early evening, I was in kind of a funky mindset. I was just like dealing with like the heavy sads. So I had to take care of that. But here I am now. I'm excited to vibe. Really excited to vibe. Very excited to get back to this beautiful game. It's got good animation. Very fun gameplay so far. Beautiful music. Cool characters. Fun new action moveset to get to learn. It's pretty neat. More than halfway to 1K. Seriously, that's wild. I appreciate that. $51.69 away from a great tip number. Wait, I just forgot how to do math. Oh, 420. Oh my god. 420.69. It took me a second to do the mental math there, Nettles. I won't lie. Also, chat, y'all don't mind a wardrobe change quick, right? I might actually have to swap into a tank top. I didn't want to today because I wore this shirt all day and I love it. It's like one of my old school, it's a Dig Dug arcade t-shirt that I got from Uniqlo years ago, and I love this shirt, but it's just like, my office is hot, man. The rest of my house is fine, but my office is like way too warm. Toby, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Give us the shoulders. That's not supposed to be that enthusiastic about me wardrobe changing. Oh, good lord. All right, I'll be right back. Love Dig Dug. It was one of my favorite arcade games back in the day. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, I won't even put up BRB. I'll just be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Funny number.
Why? What? Why? Yeah, funny number, but that's like, that could be like a group funded funny number. That didn't have to come just from you. What the heck? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. By the way, mods, if you're here, you can hit me with a strike. I'm not supposed to ask why anymore. I mean, I can ask why. No, never mind. I'm allowed to ask why. I'm not allowed to be like, well, you shouldn't have afterwards, though. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jules, that's the thing, is like, even the weather is starting to get like a little bit cooler, but the humidity has been terrible still. I may not have been able to resub, but, well, you said buddy. Butty. Not like buddy, but like a butt. Why? Like a nickname for a butt? Well, Nix, I appreciate that a lot. That's unreal. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that support, but also, I hope that you... I don't know why Twitch is so weird about the like, resub thing. A lot of people recently have been having issues with it. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Don't do it again. Hello. Don't... Shoulders being the first message is insane. Funky, don't do that again. All right, what did I miss? Becca, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Was AFK getting food and making lemonade? What did I miss? Insanity. Always. Finally, watching with volume right when Brian leaves. Watching with volume and then I mute the mic. The great bamboozle. Why am I being barked at? Merm, you're only allowed to do that today because it's your birthday, okay? Welcome. What'd I do? You wrote shoulders in all caps. There's consequences. By the way, happy Single Cider Saturday to those who partake. Those who don't, that's okay. I took a long break from sipping on things as well. I get it. God, it's all condensation-y. The whole can is gross. I would watch your shoulders. That was you. You better actually have been possessed by a demon for writing that one. Can't control Merm. She barks whenever. Yeah, but it gives me a semblance of control if I tell her that she can't bark except for her birthday, and today being the birthday, and she's doing it. I'm like, okay, cool. That means I've established some level of control. All right, listen to this, though. I'm drinking a Bellini, by the way, from the Wicked Grove collection at Aldi. Not sponsored, I wish. Little Chaos, hello, hi. Woo, that's good. It's crisp. Eveness, hello. Welcome. Eveness, it's weird to see you write words instead of just spamming nonsensical emotes. I would quacking noises? What? Are we role-playing animals in chat? Yes, be mermaids. I'm just laying in bed because work took a lot out of me. Jules, I mean, it's the freaking weekend. I hope that even with work, you're able to enjoy a little bit of it. Should have shotgunned it. My days of shotgunning things are so over. The only person who can convince me to shotgun shit is Ethan. Because, like, he never had, like, a college experience or anything, right? So a lot of the times we'll be hanging out, and he'll be like, oh, I never, like, have shotgunned, like, a beer, or I've never shotgunned, like, well, I can't drink beer, but, like a Red Bull or something. And I'll be like, fuck it, I'll do it with you. Why not? It's like, I'll teach you the ways of my frat. What makes me want to crack open a Mike's Hard? Enjoy if you do. That's good, man. I like the Bellini. That's good. What's up, Riley? Welcome. Get a hard Mountain Dew. They're not bad. They're not my favorite thing, but my friend does buy them like every time we go over to hang out and do movie night. They're okay. Aldi Spawn would be crazy. I would go nuts for that, honestly, Wilting Tea. Morgan and I buy so many of our groceries there because it's so affordable. We've done been Aldi supporters. Yo, what's up, Slade? Welcome. She really went, I'm 40? No, I'm not a frat bro anymore. I'm not a young, yeah, I am 40. It is an, I'm 40, feeling actually 40 moment. Big sister to Ethan, yeah. They make Hard Mountain Dew? Yes. They're okay. They don't taste as much like Mountain Dew as I want them to, because they make them, like, flavored with flavors reminiscent of, like, their actual soda line, but they're just something a little bit off about them that they don't make them my favorite. Like, they're not my favorite thing. But I'll drink them. What a good and hot friend. because I get peer pressured by my friend who's 10 years younger than me to relive my glory days of being a complete loser in a fraternity. I go, hey, you never had the boyhood experience? Let's go crazy. You know what else is hard? Stones. They tend to be very, like, dense mineral deposits that are hard to, you know, like, break with, like, your bare hands, you know. We count if I have bottled water instead of a canned drink? Yes, 1000%. Single Cider Saturday is more of a mentality than actually adhering to the theme. Just sip on some stuff. Yeah, we love you all, the ally to the pores. She's a frat lady. It's like the frat. Way back in the day, decades ago, they had frat moms, like house moms. They'd just be like a random, like, old lady who would, like, live in your house and would, like, do the laundry and would, like, cook food for the frat brothers and stuff. My house hadn't had one, apparently, for decades before even I joined the fraternity, but it was, like, an old school thing that fraternities used to do, is have, like, a house mother that would basically just pick up after the boys because everyone was an irresponsible jackass. Apparently, they got paid pretty good money, too, in some situations. So, yeah. I go out of my way to find all the special Mountain Dews to try. I love all the different random flavors of Mountain Dew. The alcoholic ones, they're okay. That's all I'll say. That's my review of them. So, yeah. I'm not a frat bro, but I would be if you were the frat mom. I don't want to be a frat mom. I was a frat brother, and that was bad enough. I don't want to ever live in a frat house again. It was absolutely atrocious living. Like, I had a thought randomly last night about, like, because I have so many friends who live in LA. LA's super expensive rent-wise, and the only way a lot of them can afford to live there is by having, even when they're, like, famous, like, voice actors, even when they're, like, famous content creators, is living with, like, 2 to 3 other people. And I get it, and that happens all over the U.S., but especially in LA with, like, the extremely inflated rent prices there. So many of my adult friends in their 30s are doing that, and I'm just like, I'm so lucky I have Morgan, because I don't want to live with any other adult ever again besides Morgan. I would hate to live in a frat house. It would be terrible. Bros need their stupid mommy. What the hell? It's like the funniest way to put it. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. Their stupid mommy. Rent is crazy right now. It's crazy. It's like a rent price crisis across the U.S. right now. It's terrible. Partial to Baja Blast. I love Baja Blast. Like, I really do. Went to a college that was created as an all-girls school, became co-ed. Why did it say co-ed? Co-ed? Man, the dyslexia went crazy there. Had tons of frats, but not a single sorority. That's weird, then. That's really odd. We definitely had less sororities than we had frats. I think it's just the college party spirit normally overtakes dudes. Do I have sushi with lemonade? That's not a bad combo. Like, there's a lot of, like, lemon accents with, like, fish dishes, so that kind of makes sense. Josie, welcome. An avocado cucumber roll would fix me right now. That does sound good. We can't get the chat subpoenaed. Yeah, please don't subpoena my VODs. Man, this one is, this is one of my favorites, I think. This might be my favorite one. It's between this one and the pear one. They're good. President Mumdani, we need countrywide rent freeze. Real. My president. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome. Internet just came back after 14 hours. Dude, I heard that your internet was crashing. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's like the most frustrating thing. When you're like, I just want to do my job. And technology, which I rely on to do my job, is not letting me use technology. You know? My undergrad did frats and sororities, but they weren't allowed to have houses. Yeah, it depends state to state and campus to campus. Is something I learned. Yeah, so no head, drops phone, jumps on skateboard. There we go. Less of a drop, more of a you gotta spike it like a football. I like flavored Mountain Dews, but the OG one is just alright. OG Mountain Dew, I used to love when I was like in high school, and as I got older, yeah, I was just like, damn, all the flavored ones, like diff it. I think I may be able to stay for the whole stream tonight. Wow, Toby, you're going to be here for a while because I'll be streaming late into the day, the night, the wee hours. Never liked Mountain Dew, but I'm also not a real gamer. That'll do it. Yeah, you have to have a more internalized disrespect for yourself. You know? She be streaming. My nose is so itchy today. I don't know why. Morgan and I were out today. That's why. I was out in the pollen fields. At the pollen factory, clocking in for another shift of pollinating. I wish I lived by a 7-Eleven because I want to try the confetti cookie Mountain Dew Slurpee. I did not even know that was happening. I like, that sounds like it'd be way too much sugar for me. I think it would kill me. I like Code Red. Code Red isn't too bad. Voltage is one of my favorite flavors. Livewire, the orange one, is my favorite. I do be disrespecting myself. Yeah, if my body's a temple, then it's a temple that fell into disrepair a long time ago. So, how late we think until the stream? Until you get so tired you go, I lied, I can't stay for the whole thing. And I go, liar, pants on fire. That's what's gonna happen. So, decided I'll not have the hard Mountain Dew tonight after all, and instead I will be responsible and go to bed since I'm feeling tired while Riley gets some good rest. Thank you for dropping by. Pollen night. You tried. Father who are in heaven, Baja be thy blast. Merm, I'll allow it again. It's your birthday. So, I'm not a gamer, 6'1", cishet white man. I'm more like a business major, 6'1", cishet white man. That is much more powerful, I won't lie. It's equally as bad, but much more powerful, for sure. I'm actually here for real. I was crashing out in the bakery. Well, it's good to have you here, especially because I didn't think I was going to start this late, and you didn't think that you were going to be able to be done in time to see stream. I hope that today went well, by the way. Voltage and Livewire top tier, agreed. Man, we're friends for a reason, Austin. My body's not a temple, it's an abandoned funhouse. Yeah, mine's a backrooms warehouse that no one's seen in like 2 centuries. Voltage is my second favorite after Voodoo. I don't know if I ever had Voodoo. Is that the... I think it's like dark purple or something? I don't know. I'm just making up shit now. I'm like guessing like the most predictable colors for a Mountain Dew that has flavoring in it. I saw someone a while ago with a hat that said my other body is a temple, and I really like that. Yeah, a haunted house instead of a temple. Peachy, real. That's the whole thing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like right now, yeah, my body is not a temple. But hey, maybe, you know, if I ever eat girl candy, maybe I'll have a little bit more respect for the body. I cleaned the cat's litter box, took out the trash, and now, because I did, I'm settled for the night. I'm glad you're able to settle in. Hopefully you're able to kick back, relax. Good job, Becca. Yo, what's up, Memories? Hello, hi. Happy time zone to you as well. Backrooms mentioned. What can I say? It's pertinent to media right now, not like that I'm actually in them. Or am I? Chat, write to Mountain Dew's corporate and tell them to bring back Mountain Dew Frostbite. I do remember that one. I remember that one having like a pretty good number of fans among my group of friends. Voodoo's the Halloween edition. It always changes, but that's what I like about it. It's always good. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, girl candy. Yum, yum, yum. My favorite. My body is the water temple. My body's the water temple of Ocarina of Time. So well hydrated, but everyone hates it? No, Merm, that can't be right. It was melon flavored. It was my favorite. They stole it from me. Oh, the Frostbite one was melon. Wait, that was melon flavored? I did not know that about it. Cool. I feel like I'm in the back rooms, but it's just because it's a metaphor for the disparity of capitalism. I mean, when you really want to dissect it, like, sure, we're all, stuck in the societal financial back rooms. Not me, I'm in the Merm Water Temple for real. I don't want to... all right. The two of you are very cute together. I don't want to hear about you being in Merm's Water Temple. How's that? Taco Bell stole the Fiesta Veggie Burrito from me. Morgan and I had Taco Bell today, and she accidentally ate a flour tortilla, which, for those of you who don't know, she is gluten intolerant, so I'm sure later tonight she'll be regretting it. They do be stealing a number of menu items from us, though. And then that's just always been their business model, though, for like 20 years. They just cycle in, cycle out things. I'm going to do something, and y'all aim them at Merm, is what Nettle said, and then activated a compliment party. Saying I'm heterophobic after that comment to you is really funny. Y'all, compliment party, if you want to compliment the community as a whole, if you want to compliment someone specific in the community, that is what this compliment party is for. I don't read a majority of the messages, but it is Merm's birthday, so if you'd like to aim them at a very specific person here in the chat, that's always a good suggestion. I will probably not read a majority of these, though. Thank you so much, Nettles, for sticking around long enough to activate compliment party. That's very nice of you to do. I love Merm's energy, sense of humor, and ability to be very grounded in the way that she shares who she is with this community. There's that nice balance of being able to open up and talk about things that we can all, like maturely handle. And then there's the ability to take literally anything that I say and turn it into like an asshole joke or something. So that really very impressive, actually. Very powerful human being. Gory, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Trying to make a Pan Pride bracelet. That's fun. Good luck. That said, on a real note, Merm, we really appreciate your energy, your support, your just kindness that you share with the world, even outside of this community. Thank you for being a member of Late Night Gang. Thank you for everything that you've done for me. Thank you for everything that you do all the time for other people. People, when you're not, you probably don't know this, but when you're not in stream, people will be like, oh man, Merm would be loving this right now. Or Merm would have like a funny joke to say right now. Or I hope Merm's doing okay today. A lot of people bring you up in chat, even when you're not here. I want you to know that. So, happy birthday, seriously. Oh, my back. Sorry. My lower back is, like, really hurting these days. Not to be 40 on Maine. Oh, look at all these nice things being said. Very, very kind. Man, what a good start to Single Cider Saturday. I was trying to make an Arrow Ace bracelet, but I somehow made the string go through the knot. Oh, no. Time to try again. Nettles, thanks again for activating the compliment party and the kind words. It is such a good iteration of this community. Like, it feels similar to how it was, like, when you first joined the community. But I think, like, me and the mods have done a lot of refining of this space. I've done, like, a lot of internal work to try to, you know, grow as a human being and sort of make known what I want this space to be, and a lot of people have really helped it become what it is, yourself included. So thank you. Wilting tea real, though. Always sense when Merm might make a ridiculous joke when she's not here, but I don't have the mindset to come up with one myself. That it's like I've learned to just like sometimes be so unfiltered with my own sense of humor, and then I'll like be completely deadpan when I do it. And I'll, like, be like, I hope someone in chat picks up on the joke I just made. And occasionally, people will just skip over it. And I'll be like, I bet if Merm was here, that would have turned into, like, a whole bit for a while. So. Nettles, come with me. Pulls out a gun. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Good Lord. Y'all are so sweet. Look at this. Outpouring of kindness towards each other. I don't know, it's Morgan and I were having another good talk about that earlier today, about how like community is one of those things that you can't guarantee in all online spaces. Some online spaces really are just for a content creator to like put up content, and then, you know, they ignore chat, or people will gather there like a community and interface with each other, but there's sort of like no facilitation of it by the content creator. And that's no shade to those content creators. They're allowed to do that. People get busy when you're streaming. It's a lot of work. I'm paying attention to like 5 billion different windows on my screen, and making sure the text's all working and my internet connection's good and whatever, and that like chat is staying engaged. But like if it were, you know, a different community, I might not really like facilitate that directly nearly as much, like the community being really active. Sometimes it is just the strength of the content brings people around to a different part of the internet, and I think that's really cool. But it is one of those things where, like, I don't know, it feels like a community these days. Like someone will be having a bad day and people will be like, yo, I'm so sorry you're having a bad day, I hope it gets better. And I won't even have to say anything half the time. I'll be busy doing my stuff. But if it does become like a whole discussion in chat, like every now and then, like I can jump in, and it really feels like it's a bunch of people from different backgrounds, different perspectives who get to like join together with this common goal of making each other feel like they belong, feel like this is content for everybody, this is a space for everybody. People are uplifting, people are encouraging, people want to see each other achieve their goals and dreams and do better all the time. And that's a cool thing that like is not guaranteed everywhere online. And I really appreciate that y'all have made it that easy. So yeah. Vincent, welcome. You're so good to us for working this hard for this sweet ass community. Listen, y'all work hard for me too, because good Lord, I can't believe I've been able to do this full time as long as I have. I'm really grateful for it. I do not take any of this for granted. I have a lot of freaking crazy voice acting work coming up over the next few days, and the first thing I thought of, because I have auditions, I have recording sessions, I have a whole bunch of other stuff that I have to do. The first thing I thought of was, damn, this is going to cut into stream time. This is going to cut into YouTube time. I won't be able to like make as much of the cool content that I want to. So yeah, I don't know. It means a lot that as I sort of shifted a lot more of my focus towards the stream side of things in my content over the years, like, I don't know, it's just been a lot of good fun. It's been a lot of good energy. Oh, Merm, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. We're all here for each other in a very real way. Just because it's a digital space, just because there's boundaries that involve people being aware of power dynamics and parasocialism and things like that, does not mean that we as a human being talking to human being can't truly care about each other in a way of like, I hope to see you do the best. I hope that you can have a good life. I hope that you can find your stride. I hope that you can figure out your goals. I hope that just things get better for you. That's just what humans should do. A baseline, you know? I don't have to invite people like over to my house or give you my phone number. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we're best friends or not. What matters is that we are human beings that care about each other, because that is something that is not guaranteed in this world right now. But Goose, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope that you had a great stream. How was it? What were you up to? If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But welcome on in. Welcome. In the middle of what's called the compliment party. And a lot of people were complimenting our community member, Merm, because it is her birthday. So, yeah. Maybe the digital circus was the friends we made along the way. It's not parasocial. Brian is my real-life friend. /J. I always say I love this community, and I mean it. When I'm having a bad day, I will watch a VOD or interact with the Discord. This is a little safe corner away from the horrors of life. I'm glad it feels that way. Again, I can't always defend it. Like, we've been getting, like, a lot of bot raids over on the Discord and shit like that. And, you know, even here, we'll occasionally have someone who comes in and says some egregious shit. And I can't protect people from that stuff, but I can at least shut it down as soon as it happens. The mods are doing a great job of working on a couple back-end things to hopefully like mitigate any of those bot raids. I think we've gotten it handled for right now because we haven't had one in like a week or so. So big shout out to the mod team for just being awesome, coming up with like a bunch of different solutions. We're not 100% sure because we tried like 4 things at once, which of the 4 things worked. But while they're working, I mean, that's good shit, right? But I will always do my best to sort of like pull the weeds. Make sure that if there's bad behavior that's cropping up here, if people are being dickheads, if people are being fucking weird and disrupting the vibe, that we kick them out. It's my space online. I don't have to put up with anything if I don't want to. So I really just enjoy being able to do what I like doing, and if other people like that I'm doing that, and it brings you closer to other people and reminds you there's people who prioritize humanity in the work that they do and the communities that they build, I'm really happy, like truly, really, really happy to have like those of you who have stuck around for it here. Thank you for just making it such a wonderful thing, a great human experience to just even know you for however long you stick around. Had a good time. Sadly, Dragon Age Origins was being tough. It crashed a couple times. They kept dying. Oh no. Ah, gosh, those poorly optimized ports of games, like, they're beloved games, but it's just like, man, PC, it's such a complicated piece of machinery. A lot of the times those games do crash. But I hope you were having fun outside of that. Neat Sauce, yo, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nettles, it's bad. It's been hitting a bunch of my friends' servers as well. I'll wake up to like 5,000 at everyone pings on other servers, so... but yeah. I was gonna say, damn mods, you got a fat ass, but that is more Merm than I'd like. Like you're like, I don't want to channel that much of Merm. It might be Merm's birthday, but okay, I'll say it then. The mods they got some fat dumpies. They got some big old booties. You know? They're doing a great job. We put like 4 different things in place combined. We haven't even had a bot try to join the Discord. It's really fucking cool. So, yeah, mods are stacked, like, truly. We got to do another, like, repo lobby or, like, a peak lobby, me and the mods, sometime soon. Game night would be fun. It's pure chaos. The repo lobby that I did last year was fucking crazy. That was, like, some of the biggest moments of chaos, I think, that have ever been on my screen. People just breaking items, lying to each other, getting each other killed. It was a mess. It's really fun. So, mods have one collective fat ass they shared among them. It's like that Unus Anus channel, which means one anus in Latin, where Mark and Ethan both pooped out of the same butt for a year. It was a crazy social experiment that they did that. It's really wild. So glad I got to drop in. I'm honestly so tired I might go to bed. I'm glad I got to say hi. Take care. I love you all. Nix, thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support. My goodness, again, that was a very big tip. I hope that you can figure out the resub issue going on. Sometimes it's... Well, so all resubs are exactly to the minute that you subbed. So if your resub happened at like 1 a.m. A month ago, you're not going to be able to redeem it again until that exact moment. So that could be what's going on, even if you think that technically it's the day you're supposed to resub. It's like a weird thing Twitch does. So, yeah. Uno Anus. That's the one. Frontis Anus. If mods have a collective butt shared, then who has the one brain cell? That's always been chats. The mods have way more brain cells than chat. It's just they have a single butt. That repo lobby was so fun. We definitely got to play it again. Totally not biased because I love playing it. I mean, it's a fun game because it's like it's a team-based game, right? That has like PvP enabled essentially. It's like you can hurt each other accidentally. You're all working towards the same goal and you all die if you don't meet it, but you can still sabotage each other. It's just a mess. Speaking of anus, why can you say front anus and we can't say monus? Do you have any words for your defense? You're on trial. Anyway, moving on. It's because I'm God here. My name's on the channel. Pooped out of the same butt, made me cackle and forget what number I was on for the string. You just got to start over, I guess. That's just the way it's going to work. Even though my billing date changed because I modified my sub, I can still only post the anniversary in chat on the day I was first gifted to sub. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know, like, why they have it set up that way, but it's very odd. Girbeagly. Yeah, whose name's on everything? Mine. So, yeah. Mods, can you ban streamer for a bajillion years? They can try. You're Morgan Freeman? I hope not. Well, I don't know. You know, he's left a pretty interesting legacy. He has a great voice. I don't want to be that old yet. No offense to him. I like that some of you feel bold. Nettles, I like that you feel bold enough to write that here. Because in, like, any other chat, you'd probably be banned for life. Ty, hello. A quick buh to you as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. I have the urge to do some sculpting, but I'm not at my house, so I don't have any of my tools or clay. Oh, no. Well, I hope whenever you have access, you'll you'll still have the idea of what you want to do in your brain. Maybe write it down. Write it down quick. That said, is it going to be of Uno's anus, like we were talking about? You're like, oh, I'm suddenly so inspired to sculpt. Because I've been seeing the little, like, Mark sculptures you make. So you're like, oh, I got to make one of, like, Ethan and Mark sharing a butt. Ren, welcome. A butt to you as well, Little Chaos. Except in Leggy's chat, you could probably say that there. You'll just have to go through Automod first. Wait, does Leggy's allow... I feel like a message like what Nettles wrote would make Leggy's cry. I missed Leggy's stream. I was so sad because I wanted to watch her beat Kingdom Hearts, I saw that her game, because speaking of bad PC ports, her game fucking crashed the moment she got to the final cutscene. I felt so bad, because I watched her VOD while I was, like, getting up today. Like, well, I wasn't getting up. I was just laying in bed being lazy. But I was watching her VOD, because I was like, oh boy, I wonder what Leggy's thoughts are. And she was, like, crying a lot, as usual. But I feel like a sentence like that would actually cause her to burst into tears. So. Oh, Merm. Okay, well, now I know. I was hanging out in Bant's chat last night, and I did not So, we have all the, like, rainbow color BTTV emotes that you just write in all caps. There's one for Yowie. Do we add one for Yowie? That would be kind of funny. Because, like, in a few days, you get a lot more BTTV emotes. Ash's chat is entirely fixated. Well, I'm aware. I didn't say Ash's chat. It's just the word that's being used is a little bit harsher in many circles compared to those words. I was planning to make Unis and Honest since I was doing all of Mark's egos, but I have a special idea for a certain special streamer. Don't call Ethan special. No. If you're talking about me, that's very sweet. But also, if I'm guessing wrong, then boy, this is awkward. But also, my goodness. You made Leggies click on meat spin? What? Like on stream? Was meat spin on the screen? I hope not, for Leggy's channel's sake. Can you do the Batman where are they for a second for science? The where are they? Rachel! I don't even do it the right way. I just like to do it that way because there was a meme that happened around the release of The Dark Knight where it was a guy on Tumblr who made like a sketch video. Actually, I think he uploaded it to YouTube as well. But it was like him in a bat suit. And he was like doing montages of the like, where are they? Rachel! And then he just kept yelling, Rachel! Rachel! Ray Charles! Rachel! And it was like a vocal stim for Morgan and I for years. He also, my other favorite part of that video is he's on Tumblr scrolling and there's a picture of the Bat Tumblr, the Batmobile from that universe. And he's like, my Tumblr's on Tumblr. And that was my other vocal stem. Anytime Morgan was on Tumblr, I'd go, my Tumblr's on Tumblr. So. Wait, Hurdy, you've only written one message in Leggy's chat, and it was, Merm, stop. Jesus Christ. You are going to make Leggy's cry. You are going to make Leggy's cry, because Meatspin was not on stream. She clicked it in this chat. Oh, that was when I was like, hey, we actually have to time that message out because I don't want people clicking that. And then Leggy's was too quick. Quickest click in the West. Also just a mind that has no self-preservation abilities. I think like Leggy's was like born a baby bird that never became anything more than a baby bird. She laughed at Meatspin? Yeah. Oh, wait, she laughed at what you said. I was going to say, I don't think she laughed at Meatspin. I'm pretty sure she was like, what the fuck? If I remember all that right. Meatspin in 2026 is wild. Meatspin never dies. It just keeps spinning forever. Leggies is a sentient sprout. Yeah. I fear Leggies is like all of my most chaotic chatters come from Late Night Gang. Does she say that? Because here's the other thing. I didn't even have to corrupt some of you. Some of you came from Ashley's chat. Some of you came from Ethan's chat. Some of you came from where he has put vaginas and penises on his screen before. Multiple times in his streaming career. I've never shown you any human anatomy on screen except for when I played Thank Goodness You're Here, which was a cartoon weenie. And that game had cartoon weenies, and that was about it. And then some of you were just raised by, like, AO3 and too much unsupervised time on Tumblr. And then some of you are probably from Mika's chat, or, I don't know, somewhere else that's cursed. You know? I forgot to reply when we were talking about it, but I was talking about you. I am planning to make Ethan 2, though, probably. What a waste of clay that second one is. But that's fine. That's your craft. No, I appreciate that. That's really cool. I came from no one's chat. Can you believe that? I came here straight from Instagram. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Organic viewers? Wild. I was only in Mark's stream for like a day before I moved here, so you cultivated my chaoticness. This is all you? I mean, even without the /J, it's like, yeah. I'm glad I'm more interesting than Mark. Do not speak the Tumblr lore? That's not lore. That's like me talking about people who grow up with one parent have like special conditions. They're more prone to developing a certain way. It's like if you raised yourself on Tumblr and you had no adult supervision, you're gonna end up there's a number of stereotypes that I unfortunately think of. Followed Wade and then somehow found Bree. Thank God you made it here. It means that you have like somewhat of a personality. My stream streak in this channel speaks for itself. It kind of does, though. Yo, what's up, Buzzbee? Hello, hi, welcome. I came from Ethan's old videos I was rewatching back in 2019, and I was like, oh, this person looks super chill. I like them. It's always so interesting whenever I'm in one of Ethan's videos, because A, we've been friends for a decade. So we've been in a lot of videos together, but like, and especially with how people talk to me now, even in my own chat, it's weird because people will be like, wow, Brian and Ethan are so pretty together. Is like a comment that like on the Wii video, especially when we did the Wii Sports video, was cropping up a lot. And it was like back when I was really having a tough time with my image, and I was like, no one really means that. No one really means that I look nice or that my hair is beautiful or anything. Like, I was like ripping myself apart. I thought I looked ridiculous on camera back then. I've since sort of remedied that. I feel a little bit better about myself these days. But it's always like so interesting that a lot of people are like, no, I checked you out because of that video, or like the hot sauce roulette or whatever the hell we've done over the years. You're significantly more interesting than Mark, but he does do cool things. Very weird exchange of energy. I think physicists should study. I'll say this. I think Mark is a fascinating human being. There's like the psychology brain going on where I'm like, I want to like write a book about Mark. Not from the, like, that it would have a unique spin because we're actually friends, but like he is like one of the weirdest dudes I know. Like, truly weirdest guys. He does really cool things because he is so weird. He has, like, a very specific sense of self. He has a very strong desire to complete things before he gets too old to. I find it very inspiring and also very concerning at times. He's a really cool, interesting guy. That said, I think I might come across as interesting to some people just because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. I don't have a filter. So, yeah. I was almost taken out by a sip of coffee just now. That's what I get for still working at 9 p.m. Oh my God, Busby. Be careful of those coffees. They'll take you out. You know? Sorry, hot sauce or lead? I need you to specifically, Mins, because you do this at least once a stream. Please get read the captions. I don't, unless the captions fucked it up and said lead. I don't know how I originally found you, but I came to Twitch because I got tired of waiting for you on YouTube. That's the old strat. Eventually, I'm going to convert all 40,000 YouTube fans to become viewers of the Twitch stream. Because I'm like, don't worry, there's going to be a new YouTube video. There's going to be a new YouTube video, and then it will never happen. He's someone I want to study for sure. Yeah, I want to put him I want to put Mark under a microscope and dissect his brain. You know? No, Ephraim, that's totally understandable. It's like the way that, like, I would never want to be a lot of content creators' friends who are really popular, but, like, I am fascinated by either how they've managed to get a community at all behind them, because they are like emotionally arrested development, the person, or like just so fascinatingly bizarre that I'm like, oh my God, you're actually the most unique human being that's ever walked the earth. So, yeah. I don't know how Mark has the energy for all the shit he does. It's wild. Discipline. It's literally just discipline. He is like one of the most disciplined human beings. As insane as he is, as all over the place as he is, his work ethic is unbelievably disciplined to a point where he knows it's unhealthy at times. But yeah. I actually was just rewatching the 7-second challenge video is like, oh my gosh, that's so old school. That's amazing. You've genuinely developed yourself so much, it's insane. I just kind of stopped being like, I gotta be a YouTuber, and started being like, I'm just gonna be me on camera and I'll happen to YouTube. So that was what happened. Microscope applier. I put the Paul brothers in a snow globe and shake, though. I put them in a wood chipper and turn it on. I ate too much cheesy gnocchi. I think tummy go burr. Oh my God. Cheesy gnocchi, though. Great birthday meal pick. Mark's a hard worker. Hard worker slash positive slash negative. Like, there are times like we've hung out together and he was doing work while we were working out. And Amy, Morgan, and I would be talking, hanging out, having fun. And then like 45 minutes, like fully 45 minutes into the hanging out, he'd like shut his laptop and go, okay, I'm done. So sorry. Oh my God. I'm so glad you guys were able to make it. And then like he finally enters into whatever conversation or hangout session we're doing. He is very single-minded when it comes to work. And that I don't say that as a criticism of him, because I do love him. Him and I are, you know, we're friends. We're like very close friends, but like not very close, but like we're close enough that he invites me to things like his movie premiere and his house, and gives me random Korean learning books and shit. But he's just a really interesting guy. He's inspired me a lot over the years. I'm hoping as I become a little bit more social again, you know, as the grief kind of transforms, because again, grief doesn't really go away, it just kind of transforms. As I get more acclimated to my new normal, I'll be able to, you know, take more inspiration from people who are around me like that, because I do have this very, like, privileged, bizarre life experience that like a lot of people don't get, where I have this super close proximity to a lot of incredibly successful people, while myself being kind of not as even close to as successful as most of them. And I'm not ungrateful for what I have, but it is one of those things where it's like a lot of the times I'll see what they're doing and I'll go like, damn, I kind of want to like take that, not that idea that they have, but like the energy that they have for that idea. And I hope someday I can kind of focus myself, not quite that intensely, but find that good happy medium that keeps me moving towards my goals without burning me out. Rest being a huge part of that, something that I've, you know, had to go to therapy for and I'm like a lot better about. But it's like really, it's very interesting to hang out with him. So yeah, don't eat lead, chat. I think that's a good takeaway from today's conversation. Not going to actually speculate about anyone's diagnosis here, but giving strong ADHD? I'm pretty sure, didn't Mark say he had, I'm like pretty sure he's been diagnosed with ADHD. Seems like the type of person to not be able to multitask and also need to finish whatever he's working on in one sitting. It's interesting because like, so he has the ability to multitask very well, which is why he's like able to, you know, coordinate with managers and writers and merch companies and whatever. Like he can do it all at the same time. The problem is it's going to come across to a lot of people that he can't multitask because he is always multitasking. He is just like, I mean, he wouldn't be able to make a movie otherwise, right? He wouldn't be able to launch, you know, merch. He wouldn't be able to make YouTube videos as consistently as he does, you know, do podcasts, whatever. So he's always multitasking, and that's also like, it's a plus and a negative at the same time kind of thing for him. where he's just constantly tired. There have been so many times we've gone to his house or gone to a get-together or something, and I'll just be like, yo, dude, what's up? How you been? You know, and he'll be like, oh, my God, man. I am so fucking tired. I am so tired. So, yeah. Yeah, he's talked about his meds and stuff. Yeah, he does have ADHD. So, yeah. No, Ephraim, that's so fair. You don't have to be a Mark superfan. You don't have to know these things about him. You're good. So, yeah. He's been pretty open about his ADHD stuff. I think it's cool. So, yeah. Mark's made a few videos reviewing toys to cure his ADHD. Yeah, it's really funny. God, the number of things that he is like, I think the thing that makes Mark an interesting person to me is he is so curious. He is one of the most curious humans, and it's why he knows as much as he does. He's like a very educated person about certain things. He is someone who has like this endless curiosity about the world, and it's why he always has something like different to talk about. He loves reading about stuff. He loves being like, oh wait, this is something that they said could help like my condition of ADHD. I'm going to check it out. Hey, wow, there's this like new study coming out about X, Y, and Z. I want to read it. He's like a very curious mind. He's curious about games that come out. He's curious about different like big breaking news stories. Like he's just a really interesting dude. Brookie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Hello. Spoons are low today, so won't stay very long. That's okay. That's all right. Take what you need from the stream. It's good to have you here. Hottie streaming alert. Oh, Hottie in chat alert. Lopes, yo, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome on in. I hope that your weekend's going well, dude. The trickle-down effect is crazy, though, I guess, because at my time here, random people think I have some sort of line to Mark and, by extension, Bob and Wade. Yeah, it gets weird. I mean, I remember before Mark ever, like, welcomed me into his circle of friends, because I was friends with Ethan, people thought I could pass on messages to Mark, and I was like, nope, that's not gonna fucking happen, ever. Even if I do become friends with Mark. So, yeah, I don't know. I just realized, oh my God, we've been yapping for an hour and I have not put any gameplay on the screen. I've just been like chugging a cider. Can you tell, when's the last time I got through half of a can of cider in like an hour on stream? Single cider Saturday, it's a single cider for the entire stream for hours. That's the whole point of Saturdays now. That's the kind of day I had. Weird parasocial internet people, there's a lot. It gets weird sometimes. It's like, even people who I don't know, it's like, I've had people get angry at me because they're like, well, you're friends with Mark, can't you just ask him to like show up to this random fucking event in the middle of nowhere for me? And I'll be like, no, I don't think he would do that for me, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. And it's just like, you can always tell when someone's like, there's a sincere connection here versus like when someone is trying to use you in this industry. And especially me starting to sort of get a little bit more of a reputation in like voice acting, the same kind of thing happens. I get people who are like, oh my God, I saw you were friends with this Genshin Impact voice actor. Could you get me an audition for Genshin Impact? And I'll be like, no. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, so fucking weird. Yeah, it gets so strange when people do that shit. Yeah, cider day, single cider Saturday. Enjoy. The weirdos we used to get in chat asking for that, yeah, they're like, it's my birthday. Could you DM Mark right now and then put him on FaceTime and have him say happy birthday to me? And I'd be like, do I fucking know you at all, brother? No? Be quiet. You're not your friend's secretary, exactly. Yeah, what world were you born in? No offense. Yeah, first day on Earth? But it happens, like, I mean, I get DMs like that probably at least once a month now, but it's slowed down a lot. I've been doing a lot of stuff to, like, you know, make my own name on the internet kind of thing, not be the shadow of my friends. As much as I love my friends, it's nice to be known for me, amongst a lot of you as well. Some of you, like, joined the community sort of organically and then didn't find out that I even knew people like this until, like, way later. people not be weird challenge level impossible. Part of it's the accessibility of the internet. Like, you are, like, right now, I am live. Any fucking weirdo in the world can join chat, say the weirdest shit that I've ever read in my life. And it's like, I can't really shield myself from that. All I can do is, like, set a boundary and be like, hey, I don't know you, and I think you're fucking strange for that. Goodbye. And I learned a long time ago, it pays to have stronger boundaries than to be nice to everybody. You know, like, I try to be gentle when especially if I, like, suspect someone's young. I'll be like, hey, man, you're being a little bit weird, chill. But sometimes it crosses a line and just, like, bizarre. Can you please say happy birthday to me, even though it's not my birthday, thanks? Oh, like chat said the me? Like chat did on Switch 2 unboxing day, where it was just the entire chat was people saying happy birthday to me, giving me money, and saying that that he needed to send a fucking Switch 2 to me for some reason. You absolute freaks. Wait, does Wade have Mark's name as a blocked term now? That's really funny. I see you're in contact with Sig. Can you get an autograph for me? That one might be hard since he is illiterate, but I'll try. I love that cat. Can you message Ethan? Tell him I love his lips. Thanks, bro. As someone who's kissed Ethan before, overrated, bro. I'll just say it. You don't need to send that DM. It's not worth... The juice isn't worth the squeeze. I'll say it. Because it was your birthday. It was not my birthday. Did I have a happy birthday? I had a very happy unbirthday, yeah. You can't say Mark or Bob there? That's really funny, because what about, like, the genuine fans who are like, I want to talk about Distractable in Wage Chat? That's got to be really funny. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if people are offended by that kind of stuff, because at the end of the day, it's just like, are you here to watch Wade's content, or are you here to talk about his friends only? Like, I don't know. It's bizarre. It's like, I don't mind when people bring up my friends here. It's fine. It's like when people are, like, very clearly only interested in my stuff because I might interact with one of those friends. That's when it gets weird, right? Again, I've told the horror stories of going to YouTube VIP parties and having people walk up with their fucking YouTube channels open and being like, hey guys, hey, I'm a Fortnite creator. Could you tell Mark and everyone about my Fortnite channel? And, like, weird shit like that. Like, it happens, man. It's really strange. Rating a friend's lips as mid is hysterical. Yeah, he like barely, he barely popped his pussy when we kissed. It's really, felt bad. The M-word guy and B-word guy you do a podcast with. If you're using Mark or Bob as a word, like they left a mark there, or Bob for apples. Show Bob and Vagine. You probably have fucking stories. Dude, I've been doing this for 13 years. I started YouTube 13 years ago. God, the stories I have. We gotta exchange stories as, like, internet old heads at some point. People who are somebody in the industry. Because, like, I have so many friends who have been doing this stuff for so long, and I don't exchange stories with them nearly enough. So I didn't mention his name when I said we share a birthday. I know his name is blocked in other chats. Not here. You're allowed to talk about Mark. I talk about Mark all the time. Yeah, Ethan's got to work on it. He's got to thrust. Well, never mind. No, he did that, and he got banned, remember? He had a giant... the giant mechanical bull wee-wee on his stream, and he got banned for, like, 24 hours. And again, dude, I texted him. It's so funny. I fucking texted him, like, right after that stream. I was like, yo, dude, how did that stream go? And then he didn't write anything back. And then it was like 12 hours later, he got banned or whatever. And I was like, oh, well, that answers it. I was like, what did you think was going to happen, my man? That sure was something, yeah. You missed it because he deleted the VOD and he got banned for it for a day. Ethan makes choices sometimes. I think that he might, out of any of the friends I have, lack the, like, I don't even know if he knows the definition of foresight. I don't. Seeing the bull live was insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's for funding stream. Yeah. It was huge. Yeah, it was a big mechanical bull in the shape of a wiener. Veins and everything. He took a risk for the art of it, and I appreciate it. The problem was, it didn't work out. It really did not. Again, the juice wasn't really worth the squeeze moment. It backfired in many ways. I'd be interested in seeing a brain scan of Ethan because I'm not sure his frontal lobe has stuff. I love him to death. The whole reason he's in my life, the whole reason he is one of my best friends and has been for like a decade, is because he has moments where he does kind of like slow down and he vibes and he's like, I'm like, oh my God, dude, you're wise beyond your years. And then he does shit like that and I'm like, brother, you literally, the last time before this that you got banned was for showing like a vulva on stream. Not a Volvo like the car, like the anatomy. You know what's going to happen here. You've been on the internet as long as me. You know what's going to happen here. You know? Yo, AL, welcome. No, listen, you're imagining that, but that is nothing compared to the actual thrusting mechanical bull he had. All right? I don't know. I don't want to know where he found it, but I'm also curious. He lives in L.A. You could like find a guy. You could hire a guy in L.A. Like, here's the thing about L.A. It's fucking insane. Like, nothing makes sense there. It is like clown world, always. I love it, personally. Eliza, welcome, by the way. It's L.A. You get, like, the number of times that I've been driven around L.A. in, like, an Uber or a Lyft, and the driver wants to talk to me. Nightmare scenario for me every time, by the way. And he'll be like, yeah, I'm just like Uber driving on the side. My day gig is I actually like dress up like Heath Ledger's The Joker and I walk around behind people playing the trombone for, you know, like $100 an hour. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, cool, dude, do your thing. That's great. But like that shit just like, it doesn't faze me anymore. Everyone has like a side gig. If you're like, I want a clown that is an archery expert that shoots flaming arrows at an apple that I have propped on the top of my head, William Tell style. You can probably fucking find that in LA. It's actually probably pretty easy to find that. So, like that's not even an outlandish thing. So finding a mechanical bull penis, something that like frat houses across the U.S. probably are renting these days, I mean, it is not that surprising. So, yeah. I witnessed the bull live. I saw Clickgate secondhand. I saw both via VODs, and both times I just went, hey, man, there are so many different ways to exist right now. In his serious videos, he's very insightful and knowledgeable in what he talks about. Yeah. And go to his stream, and he's like, chat, you ever just eat, like, something weird? And then he doesn't look at chat for 2 hours. Yep. And here's the thing. I get to make fun of him because him and I are... He's like one of my best friends in the whole world. I love him. I would go to war for him. But oh my God, he's a silly Billy for sure. I'm glad that he jokes about himself online a lot too. Evenus, thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, chat. Off this topic, we have got to move on because I want to play some Silksong and fight some bosses that will whoop my ass. Please, if you have any good news, share said good news in the chat. Anything big, small, anything in between, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it. I would love to read your good news on this fine single cider Saturday. I can't stop drinking this one, man. This one's good. I think this might be my favorite one in the pack. Please share anything, including silver linings in a rough situation, baby steps in progress. We want to be proud of you. As long as it's something you're proud of, feel free to share it. Again, as long as we can comfortably enjoy it together. Those of you in chat, it would be amazing if you celebrated each other's good news, congratulated each other for all the wins. It's nice to know and acknowledge that good things are happening to good people in a good community while the world out there kind of sucks balls. What flavor is it? It's the Bellini with peach. So my ranking is the peach one, the pear secco, the pear flavored one, the mimosa, and then the Paloma, which is grapefruit. Grapefruit's on the bottom. This one's on the top. So, yeah. Good news, I had some snacks just earlier. Microwave popcorn, grapes, and sweet peppers. That's a good combo. Sounds very tasty. Enjoy. Nice weekend snack. Good news, chat successfully nice bullied Merm for her birthday. Honestly, Nettles, thank you so much again for redeeming the compliment party. Reminding Merm that we really do appreciate her energy, and hope that she's having a great birthday. Survived my work day. Tired and drained, but being here is helping. Hey, you made it. We're proud that you did. I'm proud of everyone who made it to the weekend. A lot of people had a tough week. So it's good to have y'all here. Again, I hope that people can get what they need from this stream, whether it's kicking back and giggling at what chat's saying or whatever's going on the screen, enjoying Silksong. If you're someone who just wants to vibe, I hope that I can give you a little bit of rest and relaxation and recharge. Good news, my stepkiddo and I went to a water park yesterday, and we had a lot of fun, and today we were total bums because it wiped us out. That's fun, though. It's like that fun day chill sesh. I like that. That's so fun that you got to do that together. Good news, all y'all are here. Yeah, again, this community does not feel the same without all the people who join in and hang out here. Just want to let everybody know that. Just a nice reminder. Good news, since we don't have to move, I put a large folding table with a sheet over it by my bed to act as a desk to game and use my laptop from my bed. Ooh, that sounds like a good setup. Got to make it work. How you make it work, Good stuff. Sister Honey, welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Please feel free to tell us about it. Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Good news, we go on vacation this week, and I'm excited for the Science Museum and the aquarium. We wanted to do the zoo, but it's going to be like 100 degrees, so we decided that's too hot. Oh my gosh, yeah. Those poor animals, too, though. My word. I'm glad that you at least get to go to the Science Museum and aquarium. Those are good spots for a hot day, though. Have so much fun with your vacation. Good moldy news, I had a crazy good therapy session today. I feel like we hit a major breakthrough, probably one of, if not the best therapy sessions I've had. I had a good nap and now hanging out here. Moldy, it's great to have you here. I'm glad that you got a lot of self-care in there. Again, so proud of anybody pursuing, better mental health. You are worth the effort. You really are. Good news, I saw a play for an early birthday gift today. It was Saw the musical. It sure was something. I went into it blind. From what I've seen, the actual movie is not like the musical, but it was fun. The acting and singing was phenomenal. I also have gotten some art done and have spent some good time with family. Toby, so glad that you got that good time in with people, got your artwork going. I love seeing people pour their energy into creative outlets like that. Also, happy early birthday gift. That's awesome to hear. I did not even know there was a Saw musical, but that sounds fun as hell. That's really cool. Merm news, I had a good birthday today, didn't get too existential and got wonderful messages from friends. Allowed myself to feel love. That's always the first step, Merm. Again, I struggle with that too. I'm proud of both of us for trying to work on that stuff. My friend took me out to an Italian restaurant. I got free tiramisu, and then I got bullied in chat, but you all make me feel so loved. I'm so grateful to be here. So happy to hear. Thank you for sharing part of your special day with us, and a happy birthday again to you. Seriously. Sounds like a pleasant day. My good news is that I went to eat KBBQ with Mouse. I say with loosely because we went out and they were on call, but we could both barely hear each other, and it was very funny, actually. I mean, that's like the true KBBQ experience, just yelling over the grill, like, what was that you said? And then I went to round one with friends, and Wormy got Mimikyu, and then we got home, and I had a Pepsi Zero with sweet cream, cleaned the litter box, and now I'm here and relaxing and might enjoy a palm cider. Ooh, enjoy. That sounds like a really fun day, by the way. Damn. I'm so glad that you were able to have like such a good day. Lots of friend time, lots of love around you, lots of fun activity. Good stuff going on. Good news, I didn't get killed by coffee tonight. Yeah, so far, Busby. Yeah, fingers crossed you don't. I'm making progress accepting a really shit situation, and at least right now I feel better. Busby, I'm happy to hear that. As someone else who struggles a lot with like, oh my gosh, I'm so upset because I can't control like more factors in the situation. The fact that you're like focusing on what you can control, coming to terms with it, accepting things, and then being like, okay, From there, I can figure out where I go from versus like, let's try to change the past or let's try to change this thing that's literally impossible to change. It just shows like growth, maturity, a lot of emotional intelligence in a situation. I really wish you well. I hope that whatever's going on is something that either clears up quicker than you think it will or sooner than it will, and is something that you continue to have that like sort of positive mentality about. Silver lining, I had an emotional reaction to work stuff today. So grateful my dad was here to provide much needed support. Feeling better than earlier because of him. I'm glad you have family there to help you through. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. But again, you know, a lot of people around us really do care in those moments. And when they show up in that way consistently or kindly, it's such a good feeling. I'm so happy that you have people rooting you on. Good news, keys. My card case came in early. I saw, dude, Medusa Snap 2.0, a nice card display that magnetizes to the back of your phone. Nicer and easier to see the card rather than just smushing it between your phone and case. Yeah, probably a lot safer for it, too. That rocks. Some good stuff. I found a pair of actual vice grips on the ground. Therefore, I got free vice grips. Good night, I guess. Well, AL, good night. Also, hey, awesome that you found that. Cool stuff. Free stuff's always dope, honestly. Love a good free find. Oob News had the worst Friday morning because I went to watch the sunrise. Give me 1 second to read this in my brains. Burning off for a month. Yo! Uber, I'm sorry to hear that you had that car lockout scenario, but I'm proud of you for reaching out to people when you need to. That's, I mean, otherwise you just are locked out of your car forever, right? Also happy to hear that you got to, you know, snuggle with cats. Gender affirming makeup class sounds awesome. Cool stuff. Very exciting. Love that for you. And hopefully that doesn't happen again with the car. Silver lining, good news. A dear friend of mine just got some unbelievably rough news about family members. They'll have a long road to recovery ahead of them. The good news is they both survived, received emergency medical treatment in a timely manner. I'm glad that there's silver lining in that situation. That does suck, but I'm glad that you can be there for your friend. I played the new 1.0 Pal World. It's so different from the beta, but so fun. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I'm very happy to hear that you're enjoying it. I've heard mixed things about it, but that's like most games these days. Enjoy it if you enjoy it, you know, right? Good news, another day, another dollar. The renos look really good despite the giant E on the wall falling off as I was leaving today. So now it says back rye. Oh no. I'm glad that the renovations look good. I hope that the sign gets fixed. Also treating myself to a good roast beef sandwich on my lunch. Damn, I love a good roast beef sandwich. Yeah, proud of everyone's good news, indeed. Good news, my brain is moving a little slower tonight, so I'll be lurking. I feel you on that one. Silksong's an interesting choice of mine to make tonight. Because it's a game that requires like fast hand-eye coordination and reaction time. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that tonight. We'll see. I mean, I'm going to be playing it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with the game. Enjoy your lurk, though. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you a ton. Saw Musical is oddly sexual for some reason. I don't know. Is good, though. I mean, there's some sexual themes in some of those movies, so it's not that surprising. Interesting, though. Interesting direction, seeing as how the entire like idea of the series is more about the cleverness of the traps and then the backstories of the characters. But yeah. Right, hello, hi. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for dropping by. Good news. I took a shower today. So far, my doctor understands me. I'm glad that the doctor's there for you. Glad you got that shower in. Glad that there was a nurse that could help as well with that. Listen, those people are there to help you. So I hope that they continue to do so. I'm very far behind on chat, by the way. Good news, I'm happy to be here crocheting and hanging out with my favorite strangers. I love y'all. Peachy, we appreciate you sharing your energy and your time. Seriously. I hope the crocheting goes well. That's so fun. Good stuff. Got 4 brand new tires. Oh, hell yeah. I bet the car drives so smooth now. Go to the bakery for some bread. Yeah, we removed the E from everything. And then give it to me. Send it to my P.O. box, you know? She right on my back till I... Oh, boy. Quick worm news, because I'm in an alliance right. Oh my god, why are you typing it all? You're raiding and WoW? But Becca took most of it. KBBQ in round 1 today was busy, but we treated ourselves. It was super fun. Glad to hear y'all are treating yourselves seriously. The E is absolutely the construction crew's fault for using fuck-ass double-sided tape. Like, why would you do that on a tile wall? Oh my god, is it first day on Earth moment? Gore, horror, and erotica are always shaking hands and kissing with tongue. Yeah, that's true. It's oftentimes, you know, a genre that's used for, like, a lot of social commentary as well. So, Twitch hates to see me say fuck ass. Say it more. Running on 2 hours of sleep and a migraine? Oh, no. Well, I hope that the migraine clears up a little bit more. Or at least the aftershock of it clears up a little bit more. Girl with glasses, take care. Thanks so much for vibing. Chat, thank you for all the good news. One last call for good news, and then I'm going to get started up with the game so that I can actually make some progress in silksong for once. Second day playing it. Excited for it. You guys, oh yeah, I got to give y'all a Pokopia update. Also, real quick PSA, especially to people who are newer here. I talk a lot of shit about my friends. Please know that when I'm talking shit about friends like Ethan, the reason I keep being like he is one of my best friends is because he's heard all this shit from me. I've said all this shit to his face. I've said this shit on stream in Discord calls to him. So, there's no real shade here. If you're like, oh, I gotta run to the drama boards and write about it. A, it's not that deep. And B, just get a life. Oh my God. Take a big deep breath. Touch grass. It's important for you. But yeah, I talk mad shit to my friends. To their frickin' faces. Pluto news, a stranger was over in my territory today. I sniffed her and ran away proud of myself. Aw, Pluto. If Elsa and Sig had news, it would be the people across the street were lighting fireworks in the middle of the fucking road for some reason. And it scared us a lot. And we both had to hide. So, yeah. All right, chat. I don't see any more good news in chat. If you're ready for some silksong, 8's in the chat. Feel free to drop some. If you're ready to watch Bug Game number 2. Excited for more of this. It's wild if someone thinks that you picking fun at your own friends is rude. It's, again, it kind of ties into the, like, parasocialism talk. There's so many people who are like, I need to somehow insert myself into someone else's relationship and cause drama. And the internet's always done that. Again, I've been doing content for 13 years. There are some people who truly need, like, adult supervision from another adult while they use the internet. There are those people out there. I destroy all the sky booms for them. I know. They don't deserve that. Like, Elsa especially was really shaken up today. Sucked. Oh, yeah, the Pokopia update. Thank you. I'll share that in a moment. Abby Tabby news. The human refused me lap time earlier. He's finally accepted that it is my pillow. Dude, Elsa's been sleeping on Morgan and my heads recently on our pillows. It's really funny. And then Sig takes up my feet, and I can't freaking get comfy. The Pokopia update. So I've been playing it offline. And been having a lot of fun. Again, thank you for Pokopia and Switch 2. I met Hitmonchan. I've been trying not to do the story stuff. I've been mainly just trying to, like, up the habitat rating and make more habitats and make the Pokemon who are there happy. I have enough coins to buy the Poke Center blueprint, which was the next story step that I needed to do. I did accidentally discover 2 other habitats that now have their own mainline story quests as well open. So we'll do those next time I play. But I've mainly been trying to hang out in the starting area and just, like, clean up stuff and build things and whatever. But I discovered Hitmonchan, Scyther. Scyther gave me... Well, wait, I discovered Hitmonchan on stream, but I did a treasure hunt thing for him. And I also climbed a like, mountain for him that unlocked, like, another area that has a grave that I did not examine yet, but there's a grave up on top of one of the areas, so I'm curious about what's up there and why that's there. I learned the cut ability from Scyther. I also unlocked... Oh, God, who was the other Pokemon I just described? Well, y'all see him. Vespiquen buys honey off of me. So I have my combi making honey. I take the honey, give it to Vespiquen, and Vespiquen gives me, like, furniture, which is kind of cool. So I have, like, a bunch of cute furniture now that I can, like, decorate with next time I play it. So it'll be very fun. So, yeah. Almost 1 a.m. already. This is what happens here. Time flies when you're having fun yapping, you know? So glad you're enjoying it. It's such a cute game. It's like my... Oh, man. Like, last night I had, like, a horrible night, like, mental health-wise. And I laid down in bed. Booted up the Switch 2, was just playing some Pokopia, suddenly having the best night of my life. It was great. Sister Honey, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Let me get some silksong up for everybody. Guys, it is so warm in the office right now. I'm dying. I'm dying a little bit, I'll say it. Silksong. All right. Let's make some progress in the cool bug game. Only 10:50 here. I am in the past. You are. Come on, catch up to the future. We got, like, flying cars and stuff. It's wild. You're missing out. You're missing out on cool stuff. All right. Time to get my silk singing on. My controller's not working. Awesome. I love when that happens. That's the coolest. Huh! Okay. What is going on with it? It says it's on? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's still Merm's birthday over here in the past. We're partying. Oh, hell yeah. Keep the party going all stream long. I'm Breeze time zone, so I don't have to adapt to odd streaming schedule while I'm asleep. Very true. Wait, it says start game? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't need to restart the game. Again, if audio is funky or anything, or display is funky or anything, please let me know. This is your stream. This is a stream I give to ye as a gift. Okay, so I have a map finally. Also, I forgot all the voices I gave every character. Oh yeah, we gave this weirdo the stuff. Because there's, like, quests, like little, like, fetch quests and side quests. So I have to get Garbs of Pilgrims for the town, find the Lost Fleas for the flea circus, and then just keep exploring. Okay, cool. Obi-Wan, hello there. Welcome. Cannot wait till I have, like, a dash in this game. It'd be very nice to be able to actually dash. Oh! I don't want to fall down there. I want to keep going this direction. I must steal your cloak. Thank you. The shawl of the pilgrim. Hey, you're scaring me. Ouch. Oh, I forgot it's not a straight up downward dash. It will take me some time to get used to. And I'm okay with it. Yeah, welcome on in, you know. Welcome on in, anybody joining. As you hear, I'm a master of language. Also, shit. The wall jump made me fall jump, you know? Oh, there you go. I can't get your shawl now. You suck, you fool. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, Sha moment. Gray, yo, what up? Welcome on in. Just in time for Bugs. Special guest, Crazy Frog. Bring, ding, 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 ding. Ouch, my balls. My many balls. Hey! Ah! I don't like that they're faster in this game. Little mosquitoes. Yo, what's up? Goose, just in time for the game. Welcome. Gray, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that. I've never stayed for the Hollow Knight playthroughs. It's a beautiful game with beautiful music, great gameplay. If you're watching someone with any skill. So, not this stream, but really cool little games. A lot of cool, really tough boss fights too. I'm excited for the boss fight. I need to get my ass whooped today. My humiliation ritual of being beaten by like a really tough boss in this game needs to start now. Never heard of this game actually. Is it good? For someone like you, you would probably dislike this a lot, Goose. I'd stay far away from this. Don't play this, okay? Where am I going? Huh? Oh. Oh, wait, this leads back to the beginning. Well, fuck. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm a fool. Oh. I'm a fool from Fool Town. I forgot. I forget it. Did I get enough shawls for them? Probably not. No, I need 6 more. Never played a 2D game in my life. That's okay. Some people are like, yo, I hate the graphics. I need 3D hyper-realistic graphics. So I get it. Yeah, this game is not going to be for you. Yo, what's up, Clark? No, traveler. When you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim, surely something here will aid you in your great journey. I forgot the voices I did, so anybody watching the VOD channel on YouTube, sorry, but that's what you're going to have to deal with. More craft metal? Oh, wait, no, I never bought that. Simple key, mask shard. I'm going to save up for those. You have any more board requests? No? No? Okay. Damn, music is hot in this game. So far, the bugs don't look bilkable. I think that's okay. I think that's all right. You know? Goose 1 and 2. Listen, as a number 2 myself, well, that makes me sound like I'm poop. I was gonna say, as mom 2, don't let the number next to your name affect how you think of yourself. Okay? As a number 2 myself, I'm a piece of shit. Oh, that's right. Wait. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Volume's good, by the way. I think you asked earlier. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just saying, if anything is rough, audio or visually, please let me know. So I can make it the best viewing experience for you. Oh, that's right. Huge lava. I can't even go that way. I don't really need to, I guess, because again, I am trying to get more shells. But tonight is the night I get good. See those moves? Those are crazy. If I know which way to go. I gotta get good. Stop. You're weird. I don't like you. Thank you. I just realized we started Silksong. I guess I missed the start of it while on my Twitch break. Yeah, I only played it one time, though. I didn't get very far because it was the night I opened the Switch, too. So I didn't do much that stream except cry. And then I played maybe like an hour of this. Or 2 hours, I guess, according to the game time. Yeah, this is only the second stream of Skong. Oh, excuse me. That's gross. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Beep, bop, bop, bop. That's the music. It's kind of great. Hey. Die. Thank you. Better out than in. Changing back to my Hornet badge. Here to celebrate. Alright, just flex on everybody that you got a Hornet badge out. Why don't you? Why don't you? I missed it. Because I didn't want to spoil stuff. Because that came from, like, watching Silksong streams, right? Wait, what was that? Pendant? Oh, yeah, the weird equip system I had just learned last time I was playing. Shard Pendant. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures. I don't think I need that yet. Is gifting in... Oh, is gifting in Silksong streams. Fuck. None gifted in my Silksong stream. What's that about? That's literally a lie. I remember dropping a gift sub for it on release, immediately bouncing. That's smart, yeah. I'd be like so paranoid about accidentally spoiling literally anything. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we'll come across any enemies that will drop shells this way. I don't think so. but I'm just so curious about opening up more of the map. Open up more of the pit. I don't like you. I don't like that you do that. There we go. Thank you. The skong. It's weird to not have a dream nail to read the minds of these other bugs. Alright, so we don't go that way for that. Ah! No, I fell too far. It's scary. So we beat Bell Beast. Oh, I can't even go through there. Poop. We beat Bell Beast and the like moss, the tutorial boss, and that was it. So I want to get a boss that's just gonna kick my ass inwards, especially because tonight I don't really have the reaction time and hand-eye coordination I typically do. It's because of what a funky day it, like the past couple days it was. So I want to get going with some of it and just like feel the sweet joy of getting my booty kicked. There we go. Yes, give me your shawl. Excellent. And the beads, dude. Okay, we're good. We're like so good this way. Hello. Ooh, I like the like harmonized like Gregorian chant kind of vibe going on with the music. Also, what's this? There's like light right here. Might just be environmental. Nightbot going crazy in the chat. Nightbot, my #1 viewer. Thank you, Nightbot. Always. Most realist. My most real viewer. Always keeping it entertaining here. Going crazy. Alright, we need 4 more pilgrim shawls. And then I'm a happy camper. Uh-oh, big boy. Hey, big boy. Big boy. Oh! Big boy. No. No! I didn't do a downward attack. What the hell? It's because I stopped. I don't know why. I stopped using the D-pad. And instead I was using the shtick. I'm a D-pad truther. Excited to get to be around for more Silksong tonight as I was doing Hollow Knight stuff earlier. Working towards getting the last 5 Steam achievements. Let's go! That's wild that you're doing that, Stardust. At the... Yeah, Hoodie, that's a good one for you. Those just joining, happy Single Cider Saturday, by the way. It's good to have y'all here. Yeah, part of it, Mins, is... So the reason that a lot of those commands on the timers are in a row like that is they're on timers. So it will be like, you know, every 63 minutes she's supposed to do whatever. And then, like, every... And sometimes that will overlap with, like, a command that's, like, every 65 minutes she should do whatever. And then it just... If chat's a little bit quiet, that's what ends up happening. Merm, get some wonderful rest. Happy birthday again. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us tonight on your special day. Appreciate ya. Get great sleep. Are you a keyboard player, Goose? I play a lot of platformers on keyboards. I have no issue with it, but I do like a game like this. Ooh, what are these supposed to be? Oh. Like, who's talking? I do play a lot of games on a controller just because I have fun. Oh my god. I'm glad I walked away from that because that scared the poo out of me. Everyone say happy birthday, Merm. Good night. Keyboard platformer till I die. I grew up playing on keyboards because obviously I'm so old that they didn't have D-pads that or controllers that interfaced with a computer in an optimized format. So I grew up playing most platformers. Like I played like I Want to Be the Guy on keyboard, which was insane, honestly, to me. Okay, I didn't even know that was going to be a trap. I just wanted to get as far away as possible. That's awesome that I avoided all that damage. I'm kind of based, I'll say it. Gimme. Craft metal, nice! That's actually dope. That's really cool. Thanks for being so nice to Merm on Morm's birthday, chat. Super cool of you. So lots of splodies. There's so many traps in this game. The first one had a lot of traps too, but these feel, a bit evolved in some ways. I like that I just instinctively decided to needle bounce off of those. I had no idea that's what they were gonna do, but I just went, those look like something I could bop off them. And if not, whatever. Needle Bop, the cousin of Doodle Bop. If she doesn't see my message about the gift, that'll be so funny. Wait, what? Oh, about Merm. I was like, me? I was like, no one should be getting me a gift again after what happened with the Switch. That was such a big surprise. So, yeah. Left click to attack, right click to bind. Interesting. Keyboard players sometimes get upset when you also use a mouse. People online with no lives get upset over anything, though. So, that doesn't even surprise me that much. Like when I was playing Silent Hill F and I had that random person come in and go, what difficulty are you playing? And I went the easiest so he can see the story and have fun with it. And they went, you gotta be kidding me. And I was like, yep. Have you ever seen a boob before? I'm glad I have since acquired a controller, though. I like playing on controller these days, but not all games. You know, there's a couple that I still like. I use D-pad on the keyboard, like the arrow keys on the keyboard for it. So, yeah. Woke. Multiple times to chat with ODD. Nobody get me a Switch 2. I'm saving. Yeah, because, like, that's a crazy thing to get someone. That's like a really expensive thing. Very interesting that the little statues that give the shards in this game look so much like the ones that give soul in the first game. Oh my god. I will say, getting the angle down of that diagonal jump attack is gonna take some practice, but that's what getting my reps in is for, you know? The way you effortlessly bounce off the red petals is amazing. Took me a long time to get it right. It is like a weird angle. I don't fault people who have trouble with this, because this is so different than the first game in that regard. Oh my god. All these damn things are flying everywhere. Breakable wall.
He only likes her because she's old.
Amy, thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate that a lot.
Lexi Bobble, Lexi, don't be Lexi, Zoomies,
Lexi
Gritty,
Bobble.
Scrib, High Grib, Love.
I started out platforming on controller, but Celeste is so much better in my playstyle with keyboard. No, that's fair. I mean, like, you make a control scheme work for you, right? And that's good that we have options so that people can do that, in my opinion. I have the urge to draw myself crappy profile pictures since I'm getting a little sick of allergy balls. I want to keep allergy. Allergy's really funny, I gotta say, but also, like, I get it. Like, sometimes you just want a little bit of a freshen up that represents you a little bit more accurately, right? I get that. Ooh, a treasure chest down here. Ooh, with lots of stuff in it. Cool. Nice. Also, I know that my face cam is kind of blocking the left side of the screen, but it's kind of the only place for it, I think. Unless, is this another game that would benefit from me being, like, tiny in the bottom right? I don't know. I'm not much of a knower. So, yeah. Fun fact, we initially just were going to give you a Switch 2, but there were still people that wanted to give when we had it fully funded, so we got you Pokopia 2. What the hell? Don't tell me those things. I'm vulnerable today. I had a weird emotional day. And last night as well. You're not allowed to, there's a rule against doing that. Thank you so much. Damn, that is just generosity beyond generosity, honestly. So, especially modded Celeste levels. No, I get that. Yeah, a lot of those are like crazy. They're like Geometry Dash levels when I watch like videos on those, where I'm just like, you know what? I got work to do. And it's like, people can pull that off. It's like phenomenally entertaining to watch. Oh my god, what the? That's cool. It's like phenomenally cool to watch that stuff, but like me personally, I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever obtain that. It's like I don't have to play enough more of that game. I already know that I like wearing dresses and makeup. It's fine. Ooh, that's a fun noise. You're taking psychic damage from being loved on? Yeah, always. Your face cam, your choice. Well, I mean, like, here, we'll try it out. Is that gonna maybe be better? Hold up. No, I mean, obviously with gameplay on the screen, not. Let me test this out. Like, if this sucks, let me know. Actually, I think that takes up way less of the screen. Is that just as good? And or better? Small breed. Yeah, that's me being tiny. Corner is a better camera position? Okay, yeah, because I don't know enough about the game. I don't know if it's going to, like, block, like, a crucial, like, interactive, like, narrative moment or, like, a boss moment. Ooh, boss! I wanted a boss! Yes! Maybe you're not a boss. You look like a mini. Yep, you're a mini. You don't even have a name. Wow, you got range, though, my man. Holy Moses. Okay, so you got mega range. You're like a mini guy, though. Ow, you backstepped into me, weirdo. Excuse? Was he doing 3 points of damage a hit? I got hit twice. Huh. Accurate side, Girbeagly. Yeah, how was that during the boss fight, though? Or mini boss fight. So that guy's got mega range and he backsteps when he does his 3-hit move. Okay. I'll get him this time. If I remember where the shit I am going. Oh, God. Wait, did me respawning, does that fill in my map or no? Do I have to go back and sit down on the damn bench again, I think? That guy just like... Oh, wait, why was I not using my special move? Why wasn't I going... Wah! That's on me. That's on me, and I apologize. Ukulele video coming eventually. Oh, I wanted to see if there's a reason I could do that, but there's not. Sad. Okay. Did the map get updated, or am I bald? Oh, yeah, okay, there's my cocoon all the way over there. Okay, I gotta go up and over. Up. Amy, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Accurate size? Mods, kill hoodie for like 18 streams, thanks. Die. Okay, up we go. Damn, I at least get to listen to Peak. Ow! Poop fart. Why'd you do that? Friend. Sorry for getting you killed, Miss Hornet. You will be avenged. How do you get behind me? The max timing duration. There we go. We have a knower. Yeah, that's. You could time out hoodie for that long. What did I hear, Clark? Why did you do that? Clark, why did you do that, though? Can you knock that off? Thanks. Stop lying about being a captain, by the way. I talk to everybody I know who knows every captain that's ever existed. They said, never went to captain school. And I went, oh my God. A liar in my midst. That is not the right direction. No, it's this way. This way? This way. Clark be Clarkin. Stop Clarkin. For one moment. I know that it's in your nature, but we're here to challenge. Oh, no, I needed the shawl. Oh, you bounced out. Thank you. Thanks for that. That was great. We're buds now. We're having soft tacos later. All right. Will my brain wake up enough to kill this boss immediately? Or am I doomed to be super tired and emotionally strange today? Because I'm out of it. We'll see. Whatever, dude. Okay. Whatever. What, the next stream you're going to come in, it would be General Clark? Hornet always sounds so engulfed with rage whenever she attacks the bugs. She does. She's great, though. She deserves it. Crash out queen. Probably. I don't know. I don't know her lore yet. I just started going here. Hey, wait. I don't think this is the way I have to go. Mere shawl, though. Thank you. I appreciate. Soft tacos. I had a yummy soft taco today. Why you land on me like that? That's rude. It's because I'm talking to my chat and you're jealous. Get a chat of your own, loser. Hey, we got 12 of 12 shawls, though. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're alive. Scary. So, does my new buddy, who may or may not kick my ass again, this is a long walk back to you. Maybe I should look for a bench? Yeah, tacos. General Clark isn't alliterative. That illiteracy rate in this country. Gotta get it up. Corporal, perhaps? There we go. That's a demotion, though. Matrix, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, was it this way? I think so. Nope, it was down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Oh, lock in. I need a dash, dude. Once I get my dash, I'm invincible in this game. Bet. 0 more deaths after that. Promise. Give me that. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Wait, this didn't, trap me in here, though. I could just leave if I really wanted. Hey, man. Okay, bye. Let me known I was Captain Clark years before the Backrooms movie. I don't even know what you're talking about. I haven't seen the Backrooms movie. It's all Greek to me. See you, man. I don't want to fight you yet. I'm gonna go do other better shit with my time. Wait, can I? Wait, does that allow me to skip the lava if I just keep going down? Wait, oh wait, we might have a bench and then I'll go beat him up. I have not seen Project Hail Mary yet. No, I haven't had a chance. Eventually. I'm curious. I've heard really good things about it. There's a furniture company called Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire or something? Got it. So big Backrooms fan, huh? That's cool. How many times has she died now? 1 time. And it was to the guy who kind of ambushed me. Oh, this is cool. Little learn how to fight beanbags. So good. I've heard good things. Again, I'm not a... Oh, who are you?
Hoi hoi, you there. Get us out of here. Since when's a little light thievery worth a lifelong sentence?
There you go. You good? You happy?
Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long, we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindle. Hoi, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer?
Beware, you greedy thief. Or your greed, thief. I forgot that she talks. So, you be dead before your claw reach my cloak.
Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them.
This stream, or if you're counting the first stream I played this, I've died 3 times. Clark never gonna live that down. Yeah, it's what horrible coincidence for you, Clark. Okay.
Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act.
Okay, well, something tells me you're a little goofy guy. I love a good little goofy guy, but also, you know, just chill. Tool acquired straight pin. Only straight thing I'll equip. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Ooh, okay, let's go kick that thing's ass then. Yeah, Rip to Clark specifically. No, it's R.I.P. Mika. Hello. Oh, big bell. Oh, ow, brother. You do 2 hits a day, Mosh? Guess what? You die like the rest of them. If it bleeds, we can even kill gods. Friend. Cool. That's kind of neat that there's like enemies in the rest bench areas even. Oh wait, I wanted to equip that. Yo, what's up, Liz? Here we go. 12 of them. Up an RB to throw? That's cool. Yeah, if it bleeds, it can die. That includes this big guy over here. Go kick his booty. I do wish I had a move that allowed me to dash. I guess this will have to do. Oh! Okay, now you do that, and you jump. Oh, and you have range, my man. I can't see... Well, at least you can't jump in here, but I also can't move very freely either. Okay, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, his range is so fucking big, there's no way I get away from that. That's tough, man. All right, I'm gonna grab my silk and leave because I need a dash. I don't think I can beat that without a dash. Because I threw like a billion. I threw all 12 right into him, and it did not soften him up enough. All right, man. See ya. I'm out of here. I'll kill him next time. It's fine. I want to go down and see if that allows me to drop down where I think it does. I think this lets me skip the lava down below if I stay up here, is my guess. Because that's all burning down there. Although, there's something down there. I have to drop here. Holy moly! Hi, buddy! Hey, man. Oh, he's got a little, like, kettle on his head? That's so funny. Yeah, a little bell. I guess it's a bell. That's the theme of the game. That's so funny. Enjoying the increase in string instruments in Silksong. Me too. The soundtrack's great. What's the objective of this game? Uncover the lore, beat up really tough bosses, and eventually just win. Just get some dubs. Also, it must be nice to be able to see her on the left side of screen now, huh? 07 to the shards? Oh, the ones that fell in the lava? That's okay. Not too worried about them. I think I've been in Leggy stream too much because I lost track of what I was doing and almost put a exclamation point task. You know what's funny? I've thought about adding my own task command at times. Oh, we're gonna up. We got a shortcut. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that there the whole time? Am I bald or could I have hit the button before? Am I? Oh my god, bro. I don't know. I don't know if that was there or not. You needed to get it from the right first? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was like, oh my god, I know that I'm unobservant as a gamer, but like, no way I was that unobservant, right? Oh my god, the body going whoosh, flaring up as a bunch of flaming smoke as the bug's flesh burns. Who are you? Hey. Ew! Stay away. It's rude. Throwing explodey balls at me? I find that rude. Also the fact... Oh, I can bop them back, though. It's fine. Oh. I'm more upset about the beads falling in there than the shards. The shards are like, whatever. Yo. Thank you for the beads. I did unlock it? Okay, cool. Beautiful. Well, I did say I wanted a boss to kick my ass super hard tonight, so it happened. But once I unlock more moves, I can show me your moves. Oh, poo! What the hell? Friend. There's explodies everywhere in this game. Undertale vibes? Oh my god, Jesus. I gotta pay attention to what's going on, I guess. I guess in the sense of, like, you don't actually really know 100% of what's going on unless you invest a lot of time in the game. I could give it that. And the fact that it is technically like a 2D game, but outside of that, that's kind of where the similarities end. Although I do love that Undertale is like even a spin on traditional JRPGs. This being an action platformer is a little bit... this is a subgenre called Metroidvania, which is highly inspired by Metroid and Castlevania games. So it involves a lot of like exploration, backtracking, platforming difficulty, combat challenges, resource gathering, stuff like that. 30 rosaries for the bench, I'll do it. That's good. Fed the cats decompressed a little, good to hear. Ooh, these bells again, man. Cool. I like that I can do that. I feel like this game's definitely an ask and you shall receive the difficulty. Oh yeah, it's like it's always ready to kick my ass. Yeah, don't ask, you still receive. Oh, that's closed, huh? I have no map here. What's our friend's name who sells the maps? Is the warrior bug shawarma or something? No, that's a delicious food. What am I talking about? Chakra. Shawarma? Listen, it was a weird weekend, okay? It was a strange weekend. I love shawarma, by the way. Shawarma's great. I also love chakra. Chakra's cool. Not as much as shawarma, though. Oh, you can bounce the explodies back, though. That's cool. Almost as good as Squanchos, yeah. Almost, if only. Something's telling me that all of this is going to be a lot easier to explore once I manage to get a couple movement tech things in. Now I'm hungry. God, I'm always hungry for shawarma. So, to be fair, if you combine chakra and shurma, you basically get shawarma. True. Also, I did go see the Sherma 985 meme that you put into stream content. That's so funny. I love his community because they are insane about like making memes based off of him. It's the dream that someday I do enough funny and interesting things for people that they want to do that here as well. The Reddit used to be like that. I won't lie, the Reddit used to be like really, really active with that kind of thing. But even if we get it going on like the Discord, that'd be sick. Oh my god! Whoa, I avoided that boulder and that dude did not. Hi. Why do you look like a little dinosaur thing? Weird evil dinosaur baby. Goodbye. Evil dinosaur baby. Shawarma's what you get. Oh my god, the bodies burning for as long as they do is kind of insane. Shawarma's what you get after you defend New York City poorly from an alien and trickster god invasion. Oh my god. I do like the shawarma scene. Yeah, Sherman 985, my beloved. I must emphasize this, while this may be a safe place for chat, it's not for you, and you will be made fun of for mistakes like shawarma. Oh, I'm familiar. Crazy enough, not my first stream here. More memes, more copy pauses. Yeah, do it. Who's that? No, you look cool. Come back. What the frick? Who was you? Hi. Ah! Okay, so can I theoretically... Oh! No, no. Oh, wait, I can step on that? Oh, they show me which ones I can step on and which ones I can't. Or maybe I can be on that for only a limited amount of time? I thought I couldn't touch that down there. That was freaking me out. This is your first day streaming. Guys, first stream ever. If we hit 1,000 subs, I'll be real happy. Thanks. I did, for those of you just joining stream, by the way, a lot of you have been trying to encourage Morgan and I to take more time off while we're kind of grinding. If you want it, this is not your responsibility, by the way. We will find ways to take time off. But, semi-permanent goal on stream, sort of like Girl Week is at 700. If we hit 1,000 subs again at any point, that's enough to justify me taking a week off for staycation. And that can be month after month after month. So, yeah. That said, not chat's responsibility. Oh my god, we finally got to the bench that I advertised 8 billion years ago. Oh wait, no, the other, I already unlocked that one. Never mind. But I'm unlocking another. That makes me happy. Gimme, gimme. That's fun. Again, I am not against the diagonal dive attack. Xander. Getting to work with it already. Why did you make that noise? Hi. Why are you so slow? Why is that guy so slow? He's little and slow. Just like me, for real. Alright, that's gonna fall. What did that do? Oh, was that actually supposed to be like a scary trap? Scary trap. Hi. Oh, little, like, oh, you're like little evil ants with cactus butts. What's that about? Weird. I can't dash up. Once I get double jump and dash, it is so over for these hoes. That's all I gotta say. So over for these hoes. Yo, what's up, Kays? Hello, hi, welcome. Xander, that's so funny that you pulled your own quote somehow. During a Hollow Knight stream at that is also insane. What is the probability of those two things lining up that way? Oh, Toby. I'm assuming that'll just be something you get used to, right? No, let me through. Also, the walk back is gonna be tough. Oh, okay. Here we go. Little, like, mini boss fight thing going on. Sorry for letting go of your... Ow, bro, really? Okay, fine. Oh, they only throw it up. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Or not. They just predicted what I was going to do. They're better. Ow! What the shit poop? Go away. Go away. Weird baby bugs, go away. Leave me alone. Wait, why did I heal? I'm doing that just like way too... What? How'd that hit me? Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 what the shit is this crap? Getting me used to enemy archetypes is fine, but... Mean? Get out of here, dude. You're not even tough, you're just annoying. Also, now that we're seeing more combat... Whoa, that was a cool slow-mo! Better positioning for the face cam? I hope so. I'm chilling, just kind of funny to me. Okay, I'm just I was just making sure it wasn't like an existential dread thing. First tried it, yeah. Like this cam better? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Sorry, I just got a DM. Aw, that's so sweet. I don't know if y'all saw, Morgan is featured at a local boutique as someone who, like, curates clothing and is selling it through the boutique instead of having to run the boutique herself. She got invited to be, like, a featured vendor. And one of our friends just DM'd me and said that they're going to have to stop by, shop her collection, which is nice. Frayed rosary string, nice. Good shit. But I'm very proud of her for that. Oh, I can't. You can't cheese through the bottom of a platform anymore like that. Or through the top of a platform since it's not a straight down strike. That's funny. That's so cool. I saw congrats to her. Yeah, it's so cool. Good position. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody giving feedback. Oh my god, I almost fell into the silly zone. I almost clipped into the back rooms or whatever. Holy mama. That's a big explosion. Scary. Okay, see, I killed those guys so quick before I did not know that they dived. That's why that was confusing. Okay, I need less benches and more fast travel bugs. I gotta see, Big Puppy. What the shit? There's a weird, like, iframe animation moment. Oh yeah, I'm at, like, the full... I forgot there's, like, capped number of shards I can carry. Fwen. Hate clipping into the bathrooms. Hey, what's this? Oh. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Ooh, new ability? Be bind. Me for a bind. Oh, she be yelling. What? What'd I get? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna go kick the shit out of the other dude. Swift Step. Bound the ancestral art Swift Step. Hold RT. Sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey. Leap great distances. Holy moly, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it's so over for these bugs. It, like, so is. Yes! Okay. Sha. Oh my god, I'm shawing all over that dude. Mid-air Sha. Who's grunting? Someone's grunting up there. Hey, grunty guy. It's a flea! Hey, you're free! Ow! That was cute. Ow! Love Hornet's Swift Step so much. Acrobatic twirl she does in the air when you jump. I know! She's so cool. What a cool character, honestly. Ow! Everything's a dog in this game. It's so cute. Oh, and it gave me the other bench. That's... Oh, shit! I keep forgetting about the explodey things. Why are those everywhere? Presumably safe places to be, and I get hit by those. Someone's in the spirit of Monas. Can I mention a feature of Swift Step that's easy to miss? Yes. Did I see the fleas are cuter than the grubs? I agree. Actually, already, they're really cute. Yo, Hoodie, glad that you made it home. Enjoyed the queso. Oh my god, not the Popeye chicken with the blackened ranch and crispy fries. Nah, you as well, looking that good. Thank you so much for joining. Good 9 news, I was unable to catch the kitten. Aw. 9 to 12 months. Oh, well, baby. I was able to give them a whole can of food and left out a water dish since it'll be 100 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. Oh no, poor kitty. Thank you for doing that, though. Hoping to come back tomorrow night so I can try again. You're good. Thank you so much. Love dogs. It's finally my time. There we go. Like I said, I gotta do, yeah, puppy girl. You press and hold sprint, and if you jump while sprinting, you do a really big jump. That's what I figured. Oh my god, that is big, though. Wow, okay. Yeah, I figured that. Because I was like, there's no way the drop-off on a dash jump is that, like, short, right? Although, like, paired with a double, I was like, oh, maybe. But, like, that's cool to know, yeah. Because I was like, oh, it is neat that you just get to sprint as well. But with, I figured there would be, like, a long jump element with the sprint, but I didn't realize it was that big. That's crazy, actually. All right, I'm so winning. So winning. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. Nice to have y'all here. Sorry, I got guys. Not all men, but always a man causing issues at the scene of a crime here. Leave me alone. Friend, why did you follow me this far? Are you... Get a life. Get a hobby, dude. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. That exploded huge down there. Kept trying to sprint when I returned to Hollow Knight 1 to disappointing results. Yeah, I got so used to in Hollow Knight 1 just chaining dashes. But this, I don't mind this. This is cool. Yeah, that's a good question that Xander's asking about baby. I hope they can find some shade. See, that's going to be so handy to get away from enemies like that. And then just do this shit. Bam. Oh, shit. And then, like, run right into them. That'd be cool. What was the point of that? Nothing up here? Okay. For now. Obsessed mans. Versatility of Hornet's sprint is brilliant. Yeah. It's really cool, actually. Getting tired, but I shall persist. Toby, if you gotta sleep, you know the VOD channel's there for you. Please take care of you. But appreciate your energy for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's go beat the crap out of this boss. Guinness has decided that he needs to stand with his entire weight directly on my very sore thigh muscles. I mean, what a cat paws hurt so much when they stand on you? Because it's like super focused. Like small area. So it's like all the weight is pressurized onto that small point. But that's their rights as cats. I'll tough it out until 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. We'll see if I go that long. I had a weird day. But I would love to do fun stuff for Sunday as well. We'll see. Each cat paw weighs more than the full weight of the cat. I don't make the rules. Yeah. Physics be damned. Yeah, paw to pain ratio is wild. Did I bench? I did. I bench. What can I say? Strong like that? Okay. Come on. Wow, you're gonna be so easy now. You're gonna be super de-duper easy now. Okay, so it's a two swing. Oh, my range sucks though. Unless I do that. So it's worth it to dash in, get a hit. Whoa! And then dash back out. And then he's gonna just do whatever the hell he does. And again, not even a real boss fight, which is kind of a bummer. Just a fight that, not a stepdad, but the dad who stepped up. Oh shit, that was nowhere to go moment. Do your thing. I'm gonna just heal quick if that's so right, man. Oh, jeez, through the wall? Through the windows to the wall? He wants to do the jump attack, but he can't if he's like in here. It's kind of funny. Boom. Boom. Oh, you look so sad without your mask. It's a branch manager fight, yeah. Not a boss fight, yeah. Big ant guard. Wasn't too bad. Till the sweat dropped down, you opened up all this stuff. Oh, man, all these shards. I'm at max shards, though. I should probably go back to the village, I just realized. Oh, I suck farts. That's okay, I get all my health back in one. That is going to be weird. I wish there was, besides just repetition, like a way to... Oh, look at all these baby ants. Hunter's March. Okay. A way to get a little bit more precise about what angle you take when you do the diagonal jump, but overall, I love the idea of the diagonal jump. Oh, like that. There we go. That's why they didn't like the pogo, the diagonal pogo. Yeah, because the just it's very easy to fall into a spike pit with it, which is like again fine. I mean, it's supposed to be a challenging game. I dig the challenge. Just a new skill to get better at, but also I have the I love a good challenging game neurodivergence. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, the soundtrack fucks. It's so good. It's so delicious. Little moth, it's Flea. I almost called him a moth. Woohoo! Ow! What a baby. Ah, see, like there. I thought I was gonna go to. All right, that's fair. Just use the dash. That's fine. I also have to. My other issue this game will hopefully help me get better at panic healing. I'm so used to panic healing because of Hollow Knight 1, relying on soul, a limited resource. To get only 1 health point back, right? It's like, I don't know. Paliers or hello, hi, or Paliers? First playthrough, yeah. Having fun with it. Woo! Gonna lurk while I immerse myself with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy. Have so much fun with it. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, buddy. Stop. You're weird. Oh my god. See, that's... It's gonna be so goofy, man. That's fine. Get out of here, man. Pal's fine? Cool. Thank you for letting me know. It is a great game so far. I love the first one, so... I'm looking forward to some fun boss fights and being humbled. Ow. Wait, I thought... Okay. So there is the one issue I had with the first Hollow Knight in here after all. A little bit of the foreground makes it a little bit confusing at times. Visually messy, but I'm okay with it. It's not a deal breaker for me. Yeah, the healing's pog in this game, yeah. I maintain that everyone who complained about Hornet being squishier neglected to mention the very key detail that her bind is 3 times as effective, faster, and better tool expansion versus midair. I agree 1,000% with that assessment. Oh, you're a guy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Where you going? Hey, man. Hey, man. Okay. Oh, you're just a bigger version of the other dude. Except you have a dash. Ow, don't step into me. Apparently that's the most deadly attack in your arsenal. Walk onto me. Me when I get walked up upon. Can I... Alright. Can you not... Y'all are both so annoying. Can't fight on your own, huh? I only recently started trying Hollow Knight 1, but love Silksong. Very different games for sure. Enjoy your time with Hollow Knight 1. By the end of it, I was like, damn, this is one of my favorite games ever. I like that both characters have such different movesets. Lore-wise, you're doing it from a really interesting angle, I'll say that. But that's cool. Oh, what the fuck was that? Are you serious? That's so rude, dude. That was fast. Holy shit. What? Wait, it can keep doing it. Oh, I did not realize that was a repeatable trap. That's so goofy, man. What are you talking about? It's not a one and done like the string traps. That's actually like a pressure plate piece of shit. Okay. Cool. That's so cool. That rocks. If you think Hornet has a good moveset already, it gets better. Oh, yeah, I've heard. It's because, again, I just came off like a full playthrough of Hollow Knight 1, and as much as I love the little guy, his moveset already pales in comparison to this. This is all about movement. It's sort of the difference between kind of the way I feel about this, and other Souls players can probably confirm. This feels the way that I feel like Bloodborne feels compared to a Souls game. Hollow Knight is a lot more slow, deliberate combat, This is about movement tech and just knowing you're squishy as hell. And I'm okay with that, you know? You're in one of the most hated sections of the early game? That's fine. I'll diff it. Oh, man. Little guy. Hey! Alright. You know what I'll diff? I'll diff this direction. Oh, you throw! I forgot you throw your little thing. You little guy. He really is a little guy. Alright. Oh! The predict... Okay. It's input reading me? It's input reading me. The game's unfair. It's input reading me. Is that what Reddit was doing during the launch of this game? I'm assuming. Get out of here. Doing so much better than most players trust. I'm all warmed up from the first game. That's it. That, and I grew up on Castlevania and Metroid. People were mostly upset about the traversal, which you generally haven't been struggling with as much as a lot of people did adjusting a Hornet. It's because you gave me a dash/high jump sprint combo. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I'd rather take the one hit of damage than fuck. Immediately forgetting where I had died and what I had died to before, and then doing this shit. That's so funny. Alright. So you're just a dash attack master, huh? Hey, man. And then you do that weird thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to really get used to the down attack. Like everyone else did. Leave me alone, little ant. Little ant weenie. Friend. Amazing shit, truly, yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, die. There's like no way you have that much life left. Oh, he actually defends. I see. He can actually do that. Hey. I'm cheesing. I don't give a shit. It's a Hollow Knight game. Oh, no way! The colony of little ants carries away the corpses? Oh my god, what a cool detail. Yo! Yo, that's cool as hell. What a fun little detail. Yeah, you don't come up yet. I'm gonna smack you. You and your boy trying to frickin' tag team me. That's right. Alright. Honorable 1v1, even though you're like half health. That's fine. Die. I love the detail work. It's beautiful. Team Cherry constantly popping up. This looks like a boss room. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Very cool. This is neat. Attention to detail is something I especially adore about Hollow Knight. I mean, both games, Team Cherry is just like, hey, do you mind if we cook? I'm like, yes. And by mind, I mean, I don't mind at all. I think you're great. Oh my god, I literally just tried the Hollow Knight 1 wall grip. Mantis claw my life. Okay. Okay, you're fine. I know how to fight you. I'm just being a dork. Dude, I love that the enemy can defend like that. That's actually cool. What a cool touch. And then he has a very... Oh, he fake out jumps too. And then he had a... like very numbers of swings in the combo is like really cool. Like the enemies adjusting to your fighting is actually really cool. Oh, what? Wow. My friend! Wait, that confused the shit out of me, though. You actually got in the way more, Chakra. I'm so glad you're here, but that actually scared me. This is visually gonna make me puke. This is it. You're in the way, girl. You're in the way. Please, stop. Stop, you're fucking freaking me out. Stop it. You're so cool. You need to stop, though. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Dude, I'm 40 years old. I can't deal with this. This is so much. This is like when this is playing Overwatch, dude. Who's alting where? Oh my god. Chakra, thank you for the help. Oh my god. Get... Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Let's bully him. Hey girl, what up? That was cool as hell, but oh my god, this is like the last time I played Overwatch. Like this is a diamond match where everyone's like, okay, we're gonna wombo combo. And then everyone pulls all 5 ults, and then the enemy team responds with 5 ults, and it's just visual clutter across the entire screen. And you go, I hope something good's happening. I just got CC'd to hell. Yeah, shawarma. So I want to know the conditions that caused Chakra to spawn in this fight because I had to solo this? Really? I would have had an easier time soloing. I won't even lie. Yeah, I guess I'm just that bad that the game was like, maybe you need the extra help here. Maroshka! That was a battle well fought, child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. Also, again, anyone watching on the VOD YouTube channel right now, I don't remember a single fucking voice. I know to you it was just video to video. For me, it's been like a week since I played this. I don't remember any of the damn voices I gave anyone, so good luck. Enjoy the lack of continuity. Yeah, thanks, Shawarma.
To me again.
The one who trained me long ago, I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. No, Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Continuity errors, let's go. Yeah, child-wielding needle is CWN. Sponsored by Big Shawarma. Dude, if a shawarma company wanted to sponsor me, you have no idea how happy that would make me. Alright, yeah, give me this. Not bad. Okay, Bellway. I do like that the game was like, you died 4 times already, let's give you, like, the assist. You dork. Use these to mark places of importance. Show the red trail hunters. Ring markers. Vendor pins. Bellway pins. I'm just gonna buy these. This is all I used in the first game. They're more money, but I'm just gonna use those. I'm fine with that. I died much more than 4 times before finding Hunter's March. That surprises me, Goose, because you're like elite at a lot of these games. Vendor pins. They'll mark vendors on your. Oh, that's handy. Give me that shit. Maybe I just buy all of them. Why not, man? I have enough. I did the math. We crunched the numbers, and it looks good. Really not. I just have a crazy long fuse. I mean, I guess that's me, too. I'm not that good at these games. I just have the patience to play them and force myself to get better at them. Never finish Hunter's March. This is encouraging me to pick the game back up again. You can do it. I believe in the you that believes in you. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey and win our path's next cross. We may trade again. Okay. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Whatever she was singing. Some good shit. Good shit, dude. The OG. The OST is giving perfection. Ooh, little silk bundles? What? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, I probably was not supposed to come down here. I'm supposed to go this way. Hey, 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 both of you. Just because I hate you. Alright, I'm not fighting you. Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Those are gonna freak me out every time. What the hell? I get diff physically before mentally in most cases, so I don't have too much issue walking away because most of the time I'm not doing it angry, I'm just in pain. That's fair. I kind of get the same way, and then the fact that I have like an audience encouraging me makes me be like, no, I have to keep doing it till we win. And it's like the anime moment of like, you were here, we did it. You know, like I love that moment on stream. And like people are like clipping and shit, clapping in chat.
Tall squawk to chat is so kind and simultaneously feels like a little patronizing, maybe. Wait, what? Tall squat? Wait, who's tall squat? Oh my god, I would have been insta-dead there. Was I getting tall squatted on by chat? That's rude. Who was tall squatting at me? Very rude, by the way. Very rude. Stay away from me. Oh, Chakra does it every time to me. Oh yeah, that's true. Silly shawarma. Oh! What the? No! What am I doing? Wait, there is something over there, down there first. No, now I'm getting away from, like, ascending, though. Up that way. That looks like something dangerous. The curse of having dry eyes? I invested, for about, like, a year now. I've been using daily eye drops, and it's been helping a lot. Okay. That's definitely something I can ride the air current of eventually. Wait, where am I now? Oh! No way. Wait, okay. Wait. I'm going back. No, you fool! You, oh my god. Okay. That will make platforming very interesting. Diagonal dash. But I'm excited to master it because I know I can.
Friend.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Holy mama. You fool. Lube your vision balls, chat. Yes. Lube them up. I have a bottle of eye drops on my desk. Can confirm they're OP when I remember to use them. I do it as part of my morning skincare routine. That looks like a trap up there, but it might not be. Now I'm paranoid. Literally everything is a trap. Who's this beautiful statue of? Hi? Oh. I don't know you. I don't go here. But you're pretty. I'll find out eventually. Again, once I get the double jump, super over for these bugs. Flexing on the hose. Ooh, and a bench. No, what are you fucking... What? Oh, and then there's a secret. Dude, aren't you glad you have the left side of the screen to see my character now? Yeah, that was a pretty bug. Fell for it again? No, this was a bench. It said rest. That, I feel like everyone falls for that. Does everyone fall for that one? They have a trap bench in the game? That was not obvious. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Okay, thank God it wasn't just me. Me and Goose were waiting for that to happen. There are compilations. Wait, there's compilations of people getting owned by that? Hey, leave me alone. Thank you. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, are you serious? If that had killed me, that may have sent me into a blind rage. Because it's like, that's not even like a, oh, you get good noob thing. Really? Okay. Okay, this whole thing's gonna become a trap as soon as I smack off the rest of these. Yep. Yes? No? This seems wrong. There's something wrong in here. Compilations of people reacting to the Hunter's March bench, indeed. Okay. Most people get hit way harder in here than you did, so that bench inspired many an insane crash out. I can imagine. That would have made me extra sad. That would have made me extremely sad. Okay, now I need double jump to get up there, so it's not gonna let me go any farther. Hey, why are you the way you are? I survived it. I don't know why I came back to it. I just wanted my silk. Valid crash out to be sure, but you get some raw emotion out of that bench. It's raw! Okay, maybe go... Okay. So I can't go up and to the left, but I can go down and to the right. So maybe the move. Hey, can you leave me alone? No one invited you, alright? I had a fresh Bunch of HP, and then you were rude to me. Hey, what the ass poop? You gotta be kidding me. What is with the... Dude, the difficulty of this game isn't even that crazy yet. It's just the number of traps in it are annoying. That's so funny. And rude. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Get flexed on. Thank you. Yeah, Trap City. Trap City, bet. Trap City, bet. Anyone else a fan of party rap from 1,000 years ago? Memory locket. Okay. What are you? Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. Ooh, for like... Oh my goodness! I can customize. Okay. So now I can get 2 of these. Collect more shell shards. Any loose beads? Oh, please, this. Oh my god, so I gotta be at a bench. Yo! You can customize your build. Now, thank you for the 7-stream streak. It's 287 stream streak. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. Thank you for sticking around that long. Like, hot dang. That's so nice of you. Hot dang. Oh, there's the body being taken away. Rip. Maybe get good. Get good! And then you wouldn't be dead. Hiya, yo, what's up? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in some things at town. I think. Dude, the craziest thing is I found all these benches. I've not found any bug expresses. Da bug express. I want you to go away. Thank you. Uncle Sam wants you to stop bothering him. Ten, 10, 10, 20 is on the... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Well, if that hurt me, that would have really hurt. Quite badly. Wait. Wait, here, who am I hearing going... I don't think I ever finished going up here. Or I did? Who's grunting? Oh. Oh, hey. Okay. I like that the coal exploded in his ass and he went, oh! Which I do think is an appropriate reaction. Me, sorry. I do feel like that's an appropriate reaction to having a coal explode in your colon. But... So what was bro doing? Mine was just 61, but still. Y'all are at infinity in my mind. How's that? I'm just that generous. You're colon, if you will. Exactly. You know what I'm going for with that. Duh, deep dogs. Okay. No, don't deep dogs me. Okay. I got all me beads. That guy's gonna follow me to the end of the earth, apparently. So I'm just running away. As one does. Until I can... Wait, that's a, there's a... Oh, that's a moth circus over there. Forgot. Please? Oh, I have to hit the button on the thing to go. I love, again, paying attention. I feel like it'll be concerning if your reaction was something different. Having a coal explode in your butt. Yeah, I agree. I feel like if you're like, oh, kind of toasty, actually, up there. Maybe see a doctor. just to make sure that, you know, if you start losing sensation like that in something, then it's maybe a need for concern. You're not paying attention, why don't you do it more? Okay, alright. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I also, hello. Ah, look, the poor flies are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. All my fellows. All my fellows. It's warm here, you agree? It's very, what is say, cozy. The flea master, though, is always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Oh, that's sad. Don't explode your butthole. I mean, there's like a parasite going around that does that for you. Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. It's very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. Har har. All my fellas. All my fellas. Okay, apparently I haven't gone that way. Probably because of that. Hey. Excuse me. Stop it. Leave me alone. You're being rude. Wait. Oh, that's a dead end. I love dead ends. They're cool. Hey. What the hell? So where was it going? It was going to Bone Bottom. What about Bone Top? You know what I'm saying here? The front one or... I mean, if you're exploding your front anus, then... Again, doctor now. Doctor now. Not Doctor Who, doctor right now. Season right now. You know? Goose. Goose. Ah, God. Hello. I don't want to talk to y'all. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone. Nyah. So much effort to do nothing. Except die in anguish. Ow. One day I'll remember that sometimes bad guys reside in the masks. You missed it? Don't you worry about it. It was like so beyond inappropriate. No one's ever said anything like that here on the stream, and I'm mad about it now. Unreal. Oh! Angry. Angie, the west of stream, I'm Angie. That's right. Oh my god. Now I'm really angry. See what happened? Oh, that wouldn't have happened if I hadn't been so angry to begin with. Least of all me, one stream ago. Listen, this is a place where you get to be yourself. Okay? What's wrong with that? Right? What's wrong with what you said? Okay? Really, when you think about it. And I am thinking about it now. Okay, turn in. Boink. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish granted. Cool. That's pretty groovy. I say like 10 worst things per stream. Yeah, Hoodie's got you diffed, honestly. I don't want to paint the bus stream. Ban Goose for a William years. That's true. No more? No more quests? Okay, what do you have for me? Mask Shard. Mask Shardo, Craft Metal. Simple Key Rosary String. Okay, I'll get some of those things. Avenge. There's a guy working in the background. Again, very cute. Avenge. Avenge at the bench. Alright, Bell Beast. Dude, I love how she runs. That animation's great until she hits her face. That's a great animation. That's so fun. 30 and 120. Oh, I could buy stuff with that eventually. Do it. I'm here. What are you waiting for? Wait, I gotta equip my second. Well, I can do that at the bench it takes me to, I guess, right? Era! Wait, I'm gonna play with the puppy first. Yeah, the animation and it's so cute. Yep. All hand drawn, by the way, Toby. He's purring. Oh, he loves it. He's stamping his feet. All right, Damero. Yeah, I can sha back and forth now. Yeah, giant puppy time. Yeah, all hand drawn. Yep, they did that with their first game too, before Silksong, OG Hollow Knight. I'm shawing! Sha! Sha! Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. Me when I sha. Wait. Firm pass for the puppa. Yep. Puppa. Get them puppas in chat. Oh, the bench is this way. I love when people put effort in. Yeah, this team is kind of renowned. They have a very storied past because they had so much success with the first game that it took, like, what was it, 6 years we were waiting for this one, chat? And people were, like, so hyped for it that it immediately sold, like, 8 bajillion William units on launch. And they sold it at a very reasonable price, especially in today's video game market. So it was accessible to as many people financially as possible. And then they just delivered freaking peak, you know? Oh, up there. I have to go up there now. I see. So this actually wants me to travel through Mossome. So I've been doing, like, difficult crap I didn't need to yet, I guess. 7 years of near radio silence. Yep. They really kept this under wraps, too. I'm so happy we have it finally. Stardust using the spray. Ooh! Using the spray on Goose is very funny. Ooh! Stop it! Stop! You're creeping me out. You're weird. You're so weird for that. Knowing what we know about the affliction in the first game, this is oh Jesus, really interesting. 2 weeks before launch, they announced it. Yeah. Humidity in my city is 69% right now. Nice. Except the whole 69% humidity thing. Sha. No, stop. Oh my god. Is there a way to bind cancel? I feel like I'm gonna need that. Get out of here. I've mastered the diagonal jump. You can't defeat me now. After they finished the release date, they did an interview with Jason Schreier where they were basically like, yeah, sorry we kept having fun coming up with new ideas, implementing them, so we never had a clue when it would come out until now. So they were just like, let's keep building it until it feels actually perfect, and I love that, yeah. Not only 7 years of silence, they announced it via Nintendo Direct of all things. Yeah, which is, I think is great. It's like, yeah, it wasn't even a segment, it was just a montage, yep. Love it. 80 degrees in my room right now, even with a fan. Yeah, Morgan and I got AC and everything, and it just, yeah, icky. Icky feels. I think, from what I just saw, I do believe I can pogo off those. Ow. You just shove your grundle onto my head, huh? Because you can smack-a-roni those. It means they have a hitbox. 89 freedom units is really funny, Hoodie. God, yeah, with that much humidity. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. Wait, where am I? Okay, there is stuff over to the left that I haven't explored yet. Holy moly, dude. I am a god. That was crazy timing. They slid a clip with a few seconds of gameplay into a Q1 Direct with the 2025 under it, and then dropped a trailer not too long before release. Yeah, kind of goated of them, honestly. Genuinely cool. Okay, you're a boss of some sort, a little mole bug. Okay. You're gross, and I hate you a lot. Okay, that's a long attack cycle. So, ow, no, I didn't want to grab the ledge, you fool. Okay, so little weird mini-esque. Oh, and I can't hit from there. Okay, it might just be better to do this. See ya. My dough fermented real fast, though? I bet. Oh, I bet. Yeah, yeet it over that cliff. Oh, no, I need a damn key! Ah! Always. Always. The Hollow Knight way. I love that she can swim, by the way. Right off the bat. Mask Shard, I love it. Always one simple key short. The Hollow Knight way. Yeah, it will be good when she's a little less squishy and has more HP. I'm loving this. This is a cool little game of exploration. So I'm going to assume this thing is killable, but I'm going to wait until I have, like, better range on my, my needle, I guess. Otherwise, like, why would they even allow me to do any damage to it, you know? Get out of here. Get out of here. I said it. You didn't listen. Beads. Beads, glorious beads. Alright, can I even...
Oh, no, that was the wrong button.
Okay, going down should yield something interesting and new. Yep. Yes! Oh my god, so they, like, if they're about to roll off a ledge, they just attract right to you. That rocks. What's this? Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. So the weavers are spiders, of course. Simple key, of course. Always. Classic. Relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. It is interesting to me. Interesting to me specifically. And there's stuff to the right there. Okay, what happens if I go this way? Oh! Oh, wait. Why does this not show up on the map?
Few are as far as you, Hunter dear.
Visit me when you care. Okay, why did... Stop saying that about me. That's rude as hell. Oh, I should have stayed up top because there's... Oh, God, there's, like, things I could have explored. Weird. I've turned into a big yawn guy, so I think I'm going to head out. Hoodie, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you a ton. At least I can, like, run around pretty fast. Okay, so the game wants me to go up, up, up. So I guess I'm going to predict I have to do that through the marrow? Because I think Mossholm cut me off there. Yeah, good luck cooling off, Hoodie. Weather's not fun. Yeah, up, up, up. It's our moment. Indeed. Morgan and I were just talking about how sad it is that, like, trend cycling's so quick that, like, K-pop Demon Hunters came out a year ago, and now, like, the trend got burned through so fast. To be fair, having a soundtrack with, like, 3 songs on it that were just played on auto-repeat does make it hard for, like, longevity of something. I got AC, Guinness, and I are vibing blankie mode. Ooh, enjoy the cozy vibes. Yeah, we got AC. I got a fan blasting on me, and it's still hot as hell in here. Morgan was saying during her full moon group thing that she does that it was, like, really hot as well. Okay, full map. Up and to the left, I'm assuming? But I thought it was cut off that way. Trend cycle is just too fast. It really is. It's why people are like, I'm so nostalgic for this thing that came out, like, in 2015, you know? It's like, yeah, 10 years is a long time, but also, like, not that long. Not, like, insanely long. Like, to have, like, a bunch of games that were legitimately put out 10 years ago only, get remakes already, is, like, kind of insane to me. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is why I couldn't proceed before, I don't think. Or I think. Now I can traverse all this so easy. What's over here, though? Oh, no. Okay, so I have visited this. But now that I can move, I can schmoove. Oh, fuck! No! I suck! No! Oh, god damn it. The constant rehashing is very interesting, yeah. It's like, it's just them trying to squeeze money out of shit over and over again. As if we needed them to begin with. Right, yeah, it's like, look at, like, live-action Moana got, like, what, a 30% on Rotten Tomatoes or some shit? Not that I ever go by Rotten Tomatoes, but it's also like a, hey, people who love making money, is there a missed message here where you're not making money doing what you're doing? Why are you still doing it? Now that it can schmoove, plummets 500 feet. Yeah. Yeah, at least we got a puppy moment out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Goose, yeah. A lot of, like, as much as I love Avatar stuff, you know, I don't know. It's like, there's a lot of stuff going on with. The one night day, I swapped out my blanket for a thinner one was the night day that the AC actually popped off. It's freezing, couldn't even complain. Yeah, we keep our AC cranked pretty high, so, like, on the, like, downstairs, it's awesome. It's a little bit too cold even at times, but, like, it just, I don't know, it's, oh, man, that backflip was cool. But no one should have to deal with this heat to begin with. This stuff sucks. You know? Live action Moana where she has no curls, everything's gray. Yeah, it's just weird. Felt nostalgia watching Bo Burnham's Inside recently. No, I mean, to be fair, that's meant to be melancholy, so it kind of gets you into the headspace, right? So, I think things don't get fully appreciated with depth. Just such intensity that you burn out on them. Sorry, I just lost my place. I mean, some things just don't have any depth, but some things I swear you can't miss because there wasn't actually enough time to really appreciate. Yeah, I think it's just like everyone gets FOMO now, and they move through it so quick. It's like you didn't even let yourself process that thing. Like, I saw someone, again, complaining Amazing Digital Circus only had 9 episodes. And I was like, okay, but that means, like, you can easily sit back and appreciate this, though, right? Like, that's what you should be able to do. And really digest it, really process it, and really, like, take away, like, the parts you really love about it. So, yeah, Stardust, I heard that much about it. I haven't watched it yet. Wait, am I going? I'm going the whole wrong way, aren't I? Or wait, no, this is the way I was trying to go, right? Watched most of the first season, kind of lost interest in literally not a single thing I've heard about season 2 has been good. I know a couple people were fans of it, but, like, they're, like, the diehards the show was made for. And it's great that you have that show to enjoy as a result. But, like, for me, it's like, I'm ready for new ideas. I love, like, original stuff coming out. So, yeah. Excited for Aang the Last Airbender. I would be if the original creators were involved, but Paramount is a bunch of blood-sucking leeches, unfortunately. So it kind of, I have like a mixed feeling about it. Funny because ours is set at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. It somehow feels like it's 40. I wonder if that's because it's a 100 HP boss fight outside. The difference just feels that jarring. Probably. Yeah, it's a little bit of the, like... Yeah. I think that's actually a lot of it. Wait, am I just... I'm like throwing it in a circle right now. I have no idea where I'm going, apparently. I thought I was going the right way before, but I'm not in that area of where I was before. The way Moana isn't even a decade old yet, and the remake probably mostly comes from The Rock riding the high being Maui. Yeah, that's a big part of it, where it's like, okay, I hope he's having fun, but also, like, why, bruh? You know? So Moss Home, I don't think I can actually ascend Moss Home anymore. Right now. Maybe? I might just be missing something. Bubby. Are we still ahead of Ethan on subs? I don't know. I haven't seen him stream in a while, so I hope so. Yeah, throw it in a purple, in a circle on purpose, not accident. Throw it in a purple circle. Finally home from work? Right, yo, welcome. Welcome. Okay, let's try to go up here, I guess, now that I can kind of go up more. If there's one thing I know about Hollow Knight, it's we're gonna give you a new area to explore. Ow! Okay, I didn't want to get stuck in that little alcove there. I was doing fine. Said, hey, you haven't really been able to get all the way up here before, so let's... Yup, we're good. This is like so okay. Hey, hi. Hi. Oh my god, that's a creepy giant bug face. Die. What? Oh, you don't get any sort of kick, pushback stun? Okay, that's good to know about those dudes. Ethan hasn't streamed for 2 weeks. He's busy with a pretty cool project. That's all I'll say about it. But he is, yeah, he busy bean. Doing some busy bean things. I'm excited for the thing he's working on. I will say this, the auto ledge mantle does sometimes slow me down. Yeah. No, Stardust, you're making a good point. Yeah, for sure. Just checked on Ethan's channel, 338. Oh, man, we're diffing. We continue to diff, chat. Oh, okay, so those do get pushed back if you hit them from the top. From the top rope like that. They'll, like, vertically get pushed back. Interesting. That's good to know. Oh, a little guy! Hey, little guy! Woo! Wait, shot time. Shot. Cute. Got another little guy. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mike. Shot. Yeah, Brother Manor's coming out. Yeah, he's working on some other cool stuff, too. Shot. Hello, inspect. In the air, the water, everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around heart. Pulsing rhythm. Sick. Alive. Dead. Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. Okay. Sure, that's not ominous and strange beyond words. Looking it up out of curiosity, OG creator of Avatar The Last Airbender are the writers of Aang The Last Airbender. The Netflix one burned the bridge of the creators, and this one rekindled it. Well, that's good. I will not take back my comment about Paramount, though. They still fucking suck. Especially because it's like, why are you bleeding the stone dry? Like, again, It's like a beloved universe. Cool. I'm also excited to see what they could add lore-wise. I mean, they did all the, like, comics and shit like that, but, like, also it's just like, I don't know. There's so many more stories to explore. Oh! It's okay. Friend. Okay, you are gonna annoy me. I can tell. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Okay, there we... Okay, so it does get hit stopped for a second, though, when you hit those guys. That's good to know. Yeah, fuck Paramount. I would really love a full animation of the search for Zuko's mom. I think that'd be cool. I mean, that could be in the Aang show, because it is returning us to that sort of, like, golden era of the universe. Could be something like that. I don't know, though. I haven't kept up with the comics or anything, so I might be quoting the lore wrong. Wait, what's the point of that being up there? Gotta be something weird. Okay, so it's just this guy up here again. I can't see the foreground. It's too beautiful. I'm in the way. Does that... Oh, wait. Okay, so if I go back down, it just all leads to the same area again. Okay, real question for knowers without spoiling. Am I on the right path to getting where I want to go? Like, am I in the right area of, like, moving in the right direction? Not exactly. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Speaking of reboots and remade shows not actually involving the creators of the original series, turns out the OG creators weren't consulted for the new Invader Zim show. Yeah, Johan Vasquez already talked about that on socials, and it bums me out so much because my name's literally Girbeagly, named after Gur. Gur is like one of my favorite characters ever. And he was like, I signed over the rights, so that's on me technically. But it's like you'd assume there'd be some level of, like, courtesy. When it comes to that. That guy just... no, dude, you had so much to live for. Like, some level of courtesy. By... not necessarily consulting the OG creator, but, like, just being aware of, like, that he still is around. It's not like he died, you know? And it's just, like, a huge bummer to hear that he was like, I'm a little bit hurt, you know? A little bit sad that this happened in the way that it did. So, left me angry, not gonna lie. Yeah. Because gosh. I love that show. I love that ridiculous, weird universe that it's based in. The least they could do as people creatively building on the works that pre-existed was, yeah, ask bro. You know? Like, hey, bro. We were thinking of these ideas. Does this fit into sort of the canonical personalities of these characters? Because, like, that was this big complaint. He was like, yo, this doesn't even canonically make sense, the show I made. He's like, I'm fully bummed out. Oh, wait, this is a fucking dead end, isn't it? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, knowers, do I have to go through Hunter's March? Which direction should I be taking? Not annoyed at being delayed and having to explore. Just, I've explored the same areas 5 times because I'm talking to chat. So it's your fault, so therefore you must make up for it. Yeah, that got him good. You want right out of the marrow towards deep docks. Okay. I did not say requires 5 gifted, no. It's not what was being asked for, no. Okay, so towards the deep docks. Not Hunter's March, okay. I kind of want to... I don't know, Hunter's March is cool. Get a little bench. Okay. So many little areas. Okay, so deep docks is the right way. So many things to go do and see. Oh, pee! Alright, bench reset, and then I try again. It's fine. Remember how they were like, you can always use the stick to look under you. That would have been so bad. I would have had to bench reset again. I would have too. I ain't got no shame. I save scum through games. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Oh! Oh, my butt! Alright. Oh, god damn it. My butt again. Stop! You're trying to throw things in my butt that explode, and I don't want that. Wait, oh my god, wait, did I just bop that back into that dude? I thought I was seeing things before. I was like bopping those things. Apparently you can just do that. Okay, so we're deep docking. Nope, we're not. I am in the deep docks, and there's lots of explodies again. We are not docking. That is inappropriate and parasocial. Okay, so I'm in deep dock. This is where I want to be. This is the way to do it. Deep. If memory serves, okay. Buck up in deep dock is crazy. I wish I had a map here. Yeah, if a streamer ever asks you to deep dock chat, just don't do that. Okay? Have some self-respect. Know your worth as a human being. Don't do it. Okay? Oh, wait. This is where a moth... Or, I keep saying moth. Sorry, the radiance got into my brain, apparently. That's where the little guy was. The puppy. A different puppy. Listen, I'm talking my way out of that one, chat. Okay? Ow! Pee! What do you mean? Wait, no, don't... Oh, my... So, maybe instead of a death counter, what we do is have a panic heal counter, because that is going to get a lot of more use, I'll tell you. Shit. So I'm like, oh, no, I'm down a single hit point. Better do the full heal. Wait, I thought I did this, and I couldn't get up there. Poop. Poop! Alright. Explore what I can. But if I want... What if I want to? No, you don't... If you zoned out and think you want this, you don't want this. I'm promising you. You do not want what you think you... No. No, I promise you. No, I promise you. This is not a wantable... This is not a winnable scenario. This This is confusing at best. If okay. Back over this way, past the dudes we fought, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, no. No, go up into the... Wait. No, what? Levy, hello, hi, welcome. So is this way... Oh, this is Hunter's March, though. What about Hunter's April, you know? If it's so good, where's Hunter's April, you know? Oh my god, dog. No! Stop! I'm never gonna stop doing that, am I? Okay, wait. So if I go this way... No, this just leads back into the marrow. It will happen many more times, yes. Okay, no worries. Should I just keep along the path of the deep dock then? Oh my balls. Maybe keep going this way? Ow, I forgot about this shit. You are an asshole, and everybody thinks so. Everyone said so at the reunion. By the way, the class reunion. Yeah. Everyone said that you, that guy with the little trap that he needs because he's not a good enough fighter by himself. Yeah, that guy sucks. That guy's not even invited to the next reunion. Yeah, they said that about you. We still talk about you. They said, wow, if he actually believed in his skill, he wouldn't need a little trap like that. He'd just get good. Get good! Yo, what's up, Pull and Pain? Hello. Keep right and keep flat. Okay, thank you, thank you. You are the best. Deep Docks is the way for now. Okay. I just was a coward and I backed out too soon. It's the gambler's fallacy. You know? It's like, I had to keep digging if I want those diamonds. Oh, wait, there was a moth this way, though. Okay, so how do I go up? I can't ride that up yet. As far as I know. No! I wanted to see if a long jump would let me do it. Okay. Ideas? Wait, this is Hunter's March. That's why. The idea is maybe I go down into Deep Docks where I need to be. I bet that's the idea. Where I don't have a map, so I'm so confused because I'm like, are you, dude? I'm gonna freaking frack, you know? I'm not. That's bad for you. I can't go. Alright, I'm gonna just keep trying to go to the right. Wait, this is the... not... where... Ow. Okay, I remember this. Oh, because of the... Yahoo. Is this the area with the, like, mega trap that pissed me off? Ouch, my butt. Little hopping guys so cute. I feel bad about killing them. Get absolutely squished by a boulder. This is all... okay, this is Deep Docks. I can't go to the right anymore, though. I'm so confused. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god, I almost feel bad about that. Can't go that way. I don't have a map, so that's sad. Hey, you hit yourself with a hot coal, man. I have so many beads, so that's good. Still technically deep docks. Okay, maybe go ground floor deep docks. Yeah. Wait. I hear my friend. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's getting fainter this way. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice. Okay. We're figuring it out, chat. Child-wielding needle. What do you make of this huge, groaning structure?
The scale of it all impresses me. This is merely an outpost of the citadel above. Their capital must be grand beyond measure. Yokala. Perhaps so. They must have prized, indeed, the work done here to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. I needed this so bad. Can I kiss you with tongue, Chakra? You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. She's so good. I love making out with shawarma. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Okay. What do you think, she's squatting on your lever? Give her a little smooch, yeah. Shaw, get good. Lesbians. Inspect. Insert rosaries, yes. Oh, beautiful. Little harp. Belly boy? My young boy? Little guy. There he is, the boy. Oh, he's so happy. Okay, bye, buddy. Love you. There's a bench above. It's interesting they don't put the benches with the bell beast. Man, she got a voice. She got them pipes. Hey, man. Hey, you were just napping, and that was kind of rude of me, but also, I think you did deserve it. Hoop-ya! Hoop-ya! You didn't have a chance, man. Sorry. That was rude of me. Hoop-ya! Huh? Nothing in here? I'll make a brief non-gameplay or spoiler suggestion? Sure. You may. Hi. Is it singing that song as many times as possible? Because I'm on it. I'm just letting you know, I'm on it. It will happen. Puppy. It's the actual, the opposite? I have a beautiful voice, how dare you. Bushgallo! Hootenanny? Oh, there's a bench this away. For me. Why is it so creepy down here? Okay. There is a bench down there. It's freaky, though. Stand next to Chakra and press right stick. Everyone say thank you to Clark for remembering. Thank you to Clark for remembering. I can't get out now, though! Oh, I can. We're reading Chakra as Shakira. Shakira. I'm on tonight. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Wait, I didn't even know I could do this. That's cool. Little interaction. Oh, good eye. Oh, it uses my silk to do that. That's funny, though. Bye, friend. Cool.
I'll have to do that next to more characters, I suppose. She has a taunt feature. That's what that is? I love it. I love that it uses... Oops. Oh. Uses silk. That's kind of funny. Shard bundle. Kind of don't need that. Kind of beyond that. Kind of grown beyond that as a person, you know? I'm already at max shards. If one can be so bold. Not trying to shard flex on chat, by the way. Inspect. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoker rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, gosh, I should have guessed. What? Hey! Ow. Stop. Leave me alone. I asked nicely. I didn't. But, you know, we could pretend. I didn't. Okay. We're good. This is going to be an easy fight now. I got full health. Oh, hey, new guy. New guy just dropped. Yeah, look at him. He's fun. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
A little shield. I like him. This is a cool way to get used to the enemy archetypes with, like, the little arenas. Oh, shit. That hit me in midair. Ow! The double. The double. Alright, you? Yep. Put in. I have to remember also that, well, I don't know what I have to remember now. I have to remember something, probably. Wait, taunt. Wait, that kill? Wait, that's an attack? I can kill people with my taunt? That was funny. What? That's a thing I can do? Sound design of Chef's Kiss, it's so good. That's so funny. I did not... Yeah, emotional damage to get taunted by... I'd feel honored to be taunted by Hornet, honestly. There's a vendor over here. Oh, hello, large bell-wearing feller. You look like the blacksmith, probably. Yeah, roast your enemies to death. That was sick. Sick taunts. Forged daughter. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at her work?
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What's your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forged daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
That's fine. If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked from my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements.
Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft.
Then we'll construct them. But you'll provide the materials in compensation for our time. Oh, yeah, I got that. I mean, I got that for you. Cool. Speaking of, did you see that Lindsey Graham just died? Wait, really? I did not. Lindsey Graham just died? Just a reminder, also, breaking death news on stream is always a little bit weird. You didn't do anything wrong, per se, but just a heads up that it's always hard to, like, reply to things live and react to the death of someone live. I did not see that. I'm Googling it right now.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Also, Toby, thank you for the reminder. It is actually 3 a.m. If you want a live reaction to that, maybe I'll have a second cider later. All right, shard bundle for 50. I don't need it. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. Wait, I can craft? Huh? Happened 15 minutes ago? There's literally no way you would have known. Yeah, that's why I said it's like it's always a little bit hard to like react to breaking news. So that's more of why I was pointing it out. It's like I'm obviously streaming. I won't be able to like read about it in depth until after stream. That's literally the point I was trying to make. Yeah. Vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Sting short. Oh, the Forge Daughter doesn't want me committing hardcore murder. That's very interesting. So yeah. I mean, Rat, you can put it in the Discord if you want. It's fine. Put it in wherever you need. I lied about staying the whole stream, but I made it to 3 a.m. I'm proud of you, Toby. Please go take care of you, though. Thank you so much. There's, I mean, I'm going to be ending any second, that means, as well. But just because I want to be able to stream more for people tomorrow. Now, Ren, you're fine. You're good. Just another reminder, since, like, this is the second time someone's done that on stream in about a week. And I'm always like, hey, just a reminder. It's a little tough for me to react to everything in real time. And also, Rat, no. Honestly, yeah, if you need it in the memes, it is what it is. I mean, chat's allowed to, yeah, put in some emotes. That's fair. I have a Queen song playing in my head. That's all I gotta say. That's my reaction to the news. I have a specific Queen song playing in my head. It deals with particles of dirt and the act of using your jaw to chomp on something. And that's all I'll say. A vicious stabbing trap. Okay, so I could do that. Magma. Oh, these are charms, I just realized. Trinket is our invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them for us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Oh, okay. Wait, this lets me, like, walk on magma? Holy shit. Crafting kit. Okay. I'm getting that. That sounds dope as hell. Give me that shit. I don't have a slot to put it in, I don't think. Thank you, Forge Daughter. Thank you, Forge Daughter. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Wait, I can bother the shit out of this character. What the hell? That's so rude. Hey, this guy down here's manning the forge. Oh, I can talk to you. Okay. Bello, he's going. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. I can just be the biggest menace in this game. Oh, she's laughing at that. That's funny. Forge has got to say hot. That's fun. Yeah, mean.
I'd expect this workshop, too, would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter.
You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Bala with any sense left.
The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants.
I love that she's looking straight up. That's funny.
'Tis odd behavior, to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know.
Ours is busy work and we keep to ourselves. Yeah, a little fun hitting the noggin. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. But yeah, cool. Met a new character. Again, on a real note, yeah, just if people can be a little bit tactful with some of the news that comes up. We'll talk about stuff like that on stream when I feel like it, which is, you know, semi-often. But just for my sake as a content creator, it's less about any sort of politeness as was assumed. It's more about just, it's very hard for me to react in real time to almost anything. Who are you? Wait! Little conductor?
How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you.
Oh. There she is? Oh, man. Interesting.
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already.
Okay. Lace. Actual boss fight moment, apparently. Okay. Whoop. You are quick. Wait, she has a very similar language to the one I speak, like Adina. Also, I like her name. Ooh, nice counter, girl. Woo. Nice. See ya. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Sure, girl. Sure. Really forcing me to master the diagonal dive. What the shit is that? Super attack. Fucking alt. Brandon, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Feel free to tell us a little bit about what you're up to. I won't be able to read it right away, but I appreciate the support and hope you had a good time tonight. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ow, Jesus Christ! Okay. Friend. Not bad. Only needing one heal so far. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's her counter. I see. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Playing Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night. Beating it, Part 7. Nice. Hell yeah. I hope you had a great time. Shout out to all the years where this place was the only concrete evidence that Silksong was real. Wait, was it actually this shot? That's fun. Looks up Hornet and Lace ship material. Oh my. I love that. Hell yeah, we did it. Gang, we did it. Alright, cool. One tapped her. Not one tapped, but, you know, first tried. That was a fun fight. Loved the music in that. That was great. I'm going to go back down and save quick. And I'm not yet to the ass-kicking bosses yet, I guess, in the game. Not even this shot. Christopher Larkin released Lace's theme years in advance. No way. That's cool. Chat, I unfortunately probably have to wind down here. It's past 3 in the morning, and I'd like to be able to hang out again with you on Sunday. Morgan and I might have some plans tomorrow, so it might be another late start. But I'll let y'all know via the Discord as usual. This was fun. I hope that this was a good addition to your Saturday. I hope that it was a blast watching me dive a little bit deeper into Silksong. I had fun. This is a really cool game. I like that I can get shard bundles and rosaries and stuff to hold my currency as well. That's actually really neat. Unlocked a lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta like I gotta get another one of those things that unlocks another slot for my build too. So as useful as that is, Magma Bell. Oh wait, shit. That's right. as the bear takes damage, I get silk. I don't know if I need that as much because, like, I'm going to be doling damage out. So being immune to magma is probably better, in my opinion. So, yeah. I've been lurking, but what if I offer a Little Caesars Crazy Puff? God. Speaking right to my heart. I love those Crazy Puffs. Very good. Yeah. Very much was. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Lullaby, night-night to you as well. Thank you for vibing. Truly. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love... listen, emerging from Lurk to give me a Crazy Puff would be like... I'm like, all right. You won some points tonight. Well, I'm assuming... Okay, real question here. Because since I'm nowhere near this little indicator of like where to go on the map, I'm assuming making my way through Deep Docks is what I should be focusing on at the moment. Yes? Nowheres? Without spoilers? I want some Little Caesars. I hate being unemployed. No, I'm so sorry. I had some the other... I actually have some left over in my fridge. I'm going to go eat it after this. Sorry to rub it in your face. Think so? Yes? Okay, cool. I'll be doing more of this very soon, I promise. This game is pretty god-dang dope, I have to say. Pretty god-dang dope, indeed. Cool shit. Beautiful music. The art is just phenomenal. Combat's been fun. Did they... Okay, real question without, like, sounding like a dick. Did they make the game easier? Because the amount of bitching I heard about this game, like truly astronomical levels of bitching about Silksong when it first dropped, people were like, oh my god, I'm already ready to rage quit in the first, like, 4 hours of the game. I'm not feeling that yet. Yes, but not in the areas you've been in yet. So all this early game stuff, this is the stuff I've heard people getting whack about. Being like, oh man. Like, I didn't know the bosses or anything, but they're like, oh man, there's a boss fight in the first, like, 4 hours of the game that made me, like, hit my head against a wall. And I get not this is not insulting people who are not as into Metroidvanias or combat-based games or anything like that. Just more of like I was kind of expecting a much larger difficulty spike by how every single person talked about this game. It's been fun. It's honestly just been fun. I've been loving the hell out of this. Lace is a cool character we just got to meet. Forge Daughter was cool. But yeah. Thank you for stream, and everyone take care. Thank you for hanging out. Seriously. You've gotten the patched economy, but combat-wise, I think it's pretty similar to release. You're just better. I think it's just... I genuinely think it's just... I'm so warmed up from Hollow Knight 1. Because there was a couple boss fights in Hollow Knight 1 where I was like, I am maybe going to have to shelve this for a second to take a break before I come back again. But most of that stuff was like late game stuff, like the arena. And I do have to go back and do the Pantheon. I should probably do that before I like lose the chops for Hollow Knight 1 and get too used to playing as Hornet. To be fair, a lot of the complaints also came from people who didn't play the first Hollow Knight. That's fair. But the ones I'm talking about specifically are people who are like, oh my god, this is so much harder than the first game. Because I have a lot of friends who are very big into Hollow Knight 1. And we're like, dude, you gotta beat Hollow Knight 1. You gotta get to Silksong. And they were like, oh, I pushed through, but like, oh my god, it was like the biggest difficulty spike between the two games. And I'm like, kind of, not a ton. So, we just can't accept that she's a great gamer. I mean, like, I'm an okay gamer. I grew up with games, and you've seen me beat some hard ones, but you also see I mainly play games on easy mode, just so that I can experience, like, actually move the story forward and guarantee that we, like, have, like, a narrative, fun adventure to go on. So I'm, like, not that good at games. So it's, like, very weird for me to be like, wait, everyone... But to be fair, okay, some of you have been around for, like, 4 years. Have challenged me on this a number of times. I've talked about this. I grew up playing like super hardcore platformers. Like I was a Mario gamer which that's not super hardcore, but that was like the fundamentals of like how I played platformer games. And then I moved on to much harder games as I got older, and as a result, like some people have been like, oh, you got to play Mario Maker, I bet you'll suck. And I've been like, no, I think I'm going to have a blast with Mario Maker. I love that level of challenge. I love ridiculous shit like that. I love figuring out the mechanics of stuff. So it's like, I'm like an okay gamer. I just like, I have a lot of like experience with like platformers, but like I'm like pretty average is what I feel like. Certainly bosses, I took several sessions of work to work out, but they were all later game. Okay. See, I'm excited to get to those, Goose. I'm so pumped about that, actually. Yes, you are. I'm going to refill my pill organizer for the week and head to bed. Liz, get some great sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad it was great vibes tonight. Thank you for being a part of it. You were excellent, excellent energy and company to have. Truly. Super Mario World Kaizo stream when? Do you know what's so funny? I've thought about doing some Kaizo streams for various games. That would be kind of fun. I love Super Mario World. I probably have the most time in out of any Super Mario game. It's that or Super Mario Brothers 3. If you're average, then I'm a bad gamer. I don't think so. I'm sure you're like a lot better than you think you are. Get into Celeste modded, we're normal. I didn't even get all the berries in. Okay, so Goose, I don't think you were around when I played Celeste. The original playthrough I attempted with it. I didn't even get all the berries. I didn't even get the true ending to the game. I just like got to the end of the last world. Only seen it in VODs. Yeah, I got to the last world and went, okay, cool, I'm done. I beat the game. That's good enough for me. I don't need to do all the secrets. But also, that was when I was a little less experienced with that kind of movement tech, I guess. Because Celeste is like very unique in how you do dashing and the pixel precision of that game. Yeah, that's true. I was also wearing crab mitts. Maybe I go back. Should I do a replay of Celeste this year? Oh man, should I really hurt myself that bad and do a replay of Celeste now that I'm like openly out of the closet? Because back when I first played it, it's like, yeah, I was talking about gender nonconformity and stuff, but I wasn't like full blown like, hey guys, let's make this part of like who I am online, you know? Maybe I do that. Maybe I replay Celeste on stream at some point and let people who have never experienced it experience it, and then maybe get better at the damn game. I don't know. You're a lot better than you think you are. I'm an average gamer. So I'm like above average. I can take above average. I don't think I'm like a great gamer by any means. I have the patience of learning how to do crap because I played Overwatch for 4,000 hours. And then I leveled out at Diamond and went, oh, I don't have the brain power to play this anymore, and try to push into Master. I was very good at getting the berries in Celeste. Goose knows I am lying. I was bad at it. I was really bad at it. I wonder where my biases lie here, yeah. Guys, let's do a double feature night where I play Celeste and then we watch I Saw the TV Glow. Me trying to kill some people in chat, apparently. I'll watch you play anything, but also ... Yes? Are people actually interested in a Celeste replay? I think you should definitely take above average. Well, that's very nice. Thank you for thinking that. It is part of my brand, is being a gamer. We're not saying you are the tippy-top speedrunner tier of this game, but compared to most of us, you're very, very good. Again, it kind of just takes practice. It really does just take practice. I think a lot of you could surprise yourselves if you just... I mean, how often do you actually, like, sit there and, like, practice a game for, like, what was this, 4 hours today? That I was playing, or I guess, like, I played it for, like, 3 hours today, right? And I got, like, slowly better as I warmed up. Probably most of you are, like, playing in smaller game sessions, or you're, like, kind of just goofing around having fun casually. I'm, like, trying to make progress and like, get good, because I have people who are really good at this game watching me. So there's, like, part of that in there, too. There's, like, a little bit of that performance, like, motivation, where I'm like, no, I gotta lock in. I actually have to, like, get good. Yes to playing Celeste. Celeste and TV Glow Wombo combo. I need the catharsis. You're off to a much better start in silksong than I was, is how I'll say. Yeah, but you played the unpatched version. I want to give you that, Goose. You played the unpatched version when, like, currency was bad and stuff like that, like you said. I've been able to benefit from a lot of the tools and charms already. I did forget about the climbing button in the climbing game. That's perfectly reasonable. Practice and not having dyspraxia. Well, I mean, yeah. Listen, y'all can get as good as me. I promise. I promise. Again, my buddy J-Rock plays with his feet. He, like, speed runs games with his feet. You could do it too. Brent, stop deflecting. Challenge impossible. I mean, I accepted above average. That's pretty good. It's like, what, a B? Like, I'm a B tier gamer. I feel good about that. After I'm 40, like that might as well be like giving me a gold medal. Me being able to be as good as I am at these games at my age makes me pretty happy. Like, I have, like, decent hand-eye coordination. I'm willing to accept that. And I wasn't, like, in even the best brain space tonight. I'm getting more tilted about the fact that you have over 300 rosaries in Marrow than I ever did at any boss. Yeah, I can imagine that pissing off early game pre-patch players. Oh my god. I have to do the rest of the Pantheon Stardust as well. Simple key short. God, that sucks. I'd say on a scale from S to F, you're an A-. I mean, I'll take it. Now, J-Rock is just insane good. I don't think that's a good comparison. J-Rock is kind of like the gamer. It's so funny. I used to play a lot of Risk of Rain 2 with J-Rock. Dude is crazy. The call-outs he would do, he'd be like, okay, I just, like, found, like, this chest with these 3 items. I'm going to take this one. You can take the other 2. I'm going for this build. And I'll be like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just the guy playing the basic character that shoots good. I can aim really good. Everything else about that game, I don't understand what's happening. There's too much motion. The patient gaming style actually really makes a difference, I feel, though. Me and my bestie discovered this gaming together because I have all the patience and he has absolutely none. I like being very thorough, where I try to find, like, a lot of secrets and, like, take things at my own pace. I get through games a lot slower than most streamers, but as a result, I think I have a much more fulfilling like, time with the game, and as a result, like, the playstyle does allow me to study how I play games and get, like, slightly better. The neurodivergent urge to study your own gaming habits. What Becca said? Oh, no, I mean, yeah, sure, but that's, like, the pinnacle. I want to climb towards the pinnacle. Took an A-. We have a breakthrough. Yeah, A- in the middle-aged gamer category. I'll take it. People theorycraft in Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, I just take whatever most of the time, too, to just, like, try to build, like, an ultimate build. J-Rock is, like, on the fly like a computer brain, like calculating 1,000 different formulae at once. It is crazy, where it's like we will be in the middle of a fight fighting, like, you know, 40 enemies that spawned in, and he'll be like, I picked up this, because he's, like, memorized what each item does. So he'll be like, I picked up this, I thought that you could use this for your build, try to pick up, like, 3 more of those items during this run before we activate the boss. And I'll be like, how do you do that in 0.5 seconds? And then he'll, like, run to the other side of the map. He'll be like, wait, I'm going to farm these guys over here, do this, blah, 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 blah. And I'll just be like, sure, you do whatever. You just tell me what to grab, and then I'll just kill everything I can. And that's how we play that game. I haven't done it with him in a while because I got a little bit intimidated. I won't lie. I was like, how did you have an encyclopedia for a brain, dude? So, yeah. Never mind, I take it back. Yeah, he memorized it. I haven't sighed today. I almost went a whole stream without. There you go. You can do it. Yeah, can't be doing the laundry. I would have gotten intimidated too. Yeah, his brain is just, like, galaxy-sized. It is unreal what he's able to do. We used to play another game. God, I forgot the name of it. Shit. God. Legends or something, maybe? It was kind of like, you played as little animals, and it was like Borderlands roguelike. And we used to play the shit out of that game, too, and he was, like, doing the same thing. He was like, I found this weapon, I wouldn't pick this up, it's not better for, like, this bullet spread or this this kind of play style that you do. Like, it was just wild. He memorized all the perks, all the weapons, all the, like, synergies. I was just like, holy shit, man, your brain is gigantic. What's your therapist's number? What, about a compliment about gaming? Now you're digging your heels in too deep. What's your therapist's number? All right, chat, I gotta go, and I will see you in the next one, okay? You were the best of company. I really needed tonight. I had like a weird brain night last night, and I had a weird brain day today, sort of like the bad brain hangover kind of thing. And I just kind of needed to vibe out with like a game that I would get to like explore and also challenge myself a little bit with, and just enjoy the music, enjoy the vibe of. The Hollow Knight games are like so perfect for that, and I'm really grateful, truly grateful for everybody who hung out here tonight. Thank you for being the greatest energy, perfect energy, truly. Like I said earlier, like, I'll correct people. I'll be like, hey, please don't do that specific thing you did in chat. But doesn't mean that it's like ruining the vibe of the night or anything. Y'all are fine. You're perfectly fine. That said, I'm gonna go get caught up on world news apparently, and I'll chat with y'all hopefully in the next one, where I don't know what I'll be doing for a Sunday guy. It's like Sunday. I like to play scary games on Sunday because Sunday scaries. It's like, here's a scary game to distract you from your Sunday scaries. So maybe that's what will happen. Stream was amazing tonight. Thank you so much. I had a blast, man. I had so much fun. Opening up more of the map in this game is really cool. It's really interesting. Some of the areas feel a little smaller, but maybe maybe some of the later ones open up, because by the end of Hollow Knight 1, the map of some of the areas was like huge, right? Like, it took like this one area takes up like a fifth of the map. And we haven't gotten to like any of the like gigantic spaces yet, I guess, in the game. But like a lot of these beginning areas feel like very tiny, traversal wise. And I'm sure they'll open up a little bit more as I get more tools, more abilities. But so far it's been all the issues I saw online that people like vaguely complained about, because I somehow have zero spoilers with this game, which is great. But like all the things that I saw people complaining about, I'm like, oh, it's really not that bad so far. Outside of the economy stuff, I get that, but like it's been chill. It's been really fun. The boss fights have been really interesting and cool. I too have to catch up with world news. I haven't read any articles. I'm reading for tomorrow probably. Yeah, that's fair. It's late. Yeah, people have got to go get some sleep, or go get food, go take care of some obligations. Please go do so. Please take care of yourselves. Be awesome to yourselves. Yeah, sending everyone the best. Thank you for hanging out, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm so glad you're enjoying Bug Game Part 2. Yes, it's been fun. Part of it might also be around the analog stick is good for 2D games propaganda, which very much does not hold up in hard 2D games. I have always been a D-pad user or a keyboard user. Give me the 4 main directions, and yeah, I'll figure out the key combos that work the best. Using something that's a little more imprecise, like a analog stick, where if you're like, but I thought I was pressing down, and you were pressing down at a slight angle. I learned, because like I still D-pad when I play fighting games. Like I do analog sometimes depending on the fighting game, but the like analog stick a lot of the times can like mess up a combo if you're not like super precise. It's why like people prefer fight sticks on like the pro scene of like fighting games. I've never been like a big analog fan for anything but like 3D platformers, 3D action, like 3D games. But anything that's on like a 2D plane, like on an X-axis plane, like a fighting game or a 2D platformer, I'm like, no, give me the D-pad. Give me that D, you know? I click all of my rotations in Final Fantasy XIV, and my friends think I'm wild for that. I did that because I didn't get deep enough in that game to like hotkey stuff, really. So I'm very big. Like, I hotkey like my like 4-piece combo as a monk, where it's like buff, attack, you know, debuff, whatever. But I started off clicking. I mainly click still because I'm not 100% sure. I multi-classed into samurai and I had no idea what I was doing. I get it for something easier because it's a bit more comfortable, but once there's any precision involved, I run back to keyboard. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Y'all are the best. Seriously, thank you again for the excellent, excellent energy. My God, what a perfect amount of just good vibes from this awesome community. Yeah, Samurai Cat Girl love. Yeah. Listen, I love playing as the Cat Girl in Final Fantasy XIV. It's cute. I analog sticked Ori, and so far I'm not having any issues analog sticking Ori 2, but those games aren't that hard. Yeah. Yeah, those are more like, figuring it out. Sugar Baby, hi, welcome. I'm not sure if you were listening in earlier or not, and this is a bit, but boy, oh boy, did we have a conversation about people like you, if you're being serious. Anyway, chat, I'm out of here. Y'all are the best. I will see you for a Sunday, probably late night jam, but I'm excited to vibe. We got a lot of good games on the menu. I might get back to Summer Haze Glory Days. I don't know. Maybe do that for a Sunday chill thing. Because I want to beat that, and obviously I want to show off more of my voice acting stuff. But yeah. Can I meet you in person? Absolutely not. That's fucking weird. Sorry. That's just a weird thing to ask. All right. Chat, y'all are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out. Being excellent energy. Chat, you're fine. You're good. Seriously, thank you for hanging out. Truly, yeah, it's got to be a bit. This is either a bit or someone's first day on Earth. Like, I don't know. This is a grass-touching moment, please. Please go touch some grass. It's important. Very important. Sugar Baby, you missed the games. You missed the game. So, no, I can't play a game. I'm sorry. I will suggest this, though. Again, please, my God, I think it would be... Wait, this is a brand new account, dude. Like a month old. See ya. There we go. Go take a big, deep breath. Please, go take a big, deep breath. Sugar Baby, just please, I don't know. You're probably 12 years old is what I'm guessing from how you type. Because there's no way that a literate adult, not an illiterate adult, but an adult with any sort of literacy types that way. So I'm assuming you're like 12. Please, go talk to your mom about like taking you to the park or something. Go throw a Frisbee around or go play golf with your dad or something. Like just to go do something. I think it would be a little bit chill of you. But yeah. Y'all, the internet is the wild damn west. 600 seconds was looming. I thought 10 minutes is a good timeout for a child. I think that's probably good for them. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Pet the mods? No, that was on me. I'll take that one. That was Sugar Baby. If you got to be mad at someone, it was me. But also, boy, oh boy, it's been a while since I have talked to someone with your level of social skill. Less pixie sticks, less full sugar beverages, maybe, for future streams, if you come by again. Please. Anyway, negative situational awareness, truly. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much for hanging out. You just call Mark the Plier. It's like Jesus the Christ. And then we have to draw them all in Sonic the Hedgehog style. Cut the yappy juice with half water. Yeah, it's single cider Saturday, so maybe, yeah, have mom water down the apple juice a little bit. That would be good. Hey, Girbeagly, do you know Markiplier? Yeah. I know what his house smells like. I've been in there. That is probably the biggest flex I do have about Mark is, not only have I been invited over to his house multiple times, but I got to see Iron Lung 2 years before it came out. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, please take care of yourselves. please, please, please go get some rest. Go get some snackies, whatever you're doing before you wind down. Or if your day's just getting started, I hope that there was a lot of good laughs here tonight, a lot of good energy with this community. Don't ever say I know what his house smells like again. It smelled fine. It was good, actually. I thought you were going to say your biggest flex is knowing his scent. Ode to Mark. Should I make this into a copy pasta? All right, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all do whatever you want. Thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, you are the best. Really do appreciate the energy. This community is goddamn perfect these days. Like, I'm just so happy. Even when I got to address stuff like the Lindsey Graham news on stream, I'm just like, hey guys, just a reminder, please don't do that to me. And outside of that, and then we just all moved on, and it was great. It was fine. Go figure out what you got to do. Go be kind to yourself, though, while you do it, okay? Please. You brought excellent, immaculate vibes tonight. So, I know his scent never beating the ape. No! Not eau de Marc, that's French for mark water? Yeah, and eau de toilette is French for toilet water, technically. You know? Yeah, I know what his house smells like. Quote, please. You can't demand things become quotes. You can't demand the mods do that. Sometimes the mods want to take a little bit of a nap during my stream, and that's okay. All right? I said please. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. Anything that came through kept us above 500 subs tonight. Thank you very much, everybody. Y'all are very kind for that. Very generous. All of it keeps, a roof over my head. My lights on. My games catalog robust for all of your viewing pleasure. Thank you so much for the kindness in chat, whether you chatted or lurked. My goodness, again, the energy has just been amazing. Thank you for being a part of it. I hope that you had fun. I definitely did. I love this game. I can't wait to get back to more of it. But Sunday will bring a different adventure. We'll see what happens. Maybe some more Pokopia even. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Can I just say, Trangurner. Wasn't it Trasgurner? Trasgurner, I believe was the proper copy pasta. Not to be an actually. Forgot today was Saturday. Well, technically now it's Sunday, but, Anyway, have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. I'll check up on the Discord after. Dance party and chat. Get in your fuck ice, free Palestines, ACABs, whatever you're putting in there. Extra loud these days, that's all I gotta say. And we'll have a little bit of a dance party. Thank you so much, everyone. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see ya in the next one. Yeah, Transgrunder. There we go. I've been big sleepy lately and did doze off this past hour. You're good. Don't apologize at all, Brookie. Again, I want this to be a very stress-free modding community whenever possible. Streamer hang up? Yeah, I gotta go and you gotta go, okay? You freaking little goers, as they say. What do I want to leave you with? I'll schmackalack you with this one. All right. I'll see you in the next one. Be good to yourselves or else. All right? Or else. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much again for spending your time here. You're the best around. Seriously. You're great. I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate you a ton. See ya.
And ice turned to ocean. Shiver cold and hollow. Scared of what I don't know. Safe and sound in the shallow. But if I'm in the deep end, would you follow? Safe and sound in the shallow. thundercloud.